in the pillows. You're in the pillows? Allegedly.
I'm on a stool right here.
Oh, okay. If you're in the pillows, then I'll be, like, over on this one.
From what I'm being told by Oblivious, this is where B.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Lucas also kind of crashed out over there, but, like, he was working on the thing, so he probably would have, like, seen someone come over and go, like, oh.
I'm not pulling up behind yet, though. Okay, well, his bed is very I just have like a hard floor to lay on, so. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Alright, let's make sure we're good to go. Ooh. I've been told there's a breathing under her bed. I'm assuming that you guys would hear it as well.
What? Ligor? Apologies, but, do you see something underneath Miss Amaris's bed, or, I just saw, like, an arm reaching out.
No, I don't see anything.
Okay, maybe I was just seeing things from being half asleep. Apologies. But I swear I saw like an arm and like an ear or a horn or something popping out, and I was very confused.
Huh. Alright then.
Yeah, maybe I was just seeing things. Anyway, I left Miss Amaris's coat next to her on the bed there. Fixed it up a bit last night, so hopefully it should be fine for anything she needs. Morning.
I did not see any activity throughout the night. I've been gone the past hour or so, scouting.
Right. All good. Nope, there's Miss Snowbell. Anyway, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna. If you got this handled, I'm gonna head upstairs, see what's going on, if anything, and go from there. Might try to get a better nap up in the Hunter's Lodge. If you need anything,
Wish you good sleep, Lucas-san.
Thank you. If you need anything, Ligor, I'll be around.
You putting knots in your string?
No, cleaning up the fibers. I'm a spare fiber.
Morning, Lens.
How are the patients doing?
Miss Mars is still asleep. Everything else seems fine down there. I did see a slight weird thing, but I'm wondering if it was just me being half asleep.
What would be the weird thing?
I thought I saw, like, an arm reaching out from underneath Miss Mars's bed.
Huh?
Yeah, again, it might have just been me being half asleep still.
Is Mars okay?
Yeah, no, Miss Mars is doing fine. She's resting still a little bit.
It's okay. Thanks for getting her to safety. It was because of you that we were able to assist her so much.
Yeah, thank you very much for bringing her here so we can help.
Sorry, I didn't warn you all sooner about this.
I'll tell you now, it would have been a lot easier if you just explained it in the first place.
It's not something I'm used to sharing.
I know. But the point still stands. If it weren't for you, Mars would have been in a lot worse of a condition. Thank you.
Became useful, I guess, in the end.
You don't have.
Useful?
It doesn't matter what form you take.
I'm gonna try to get a little bit better rest over in the Hunter's Lodge, as usually where I usually sleep right now. So, if you do need anything, let me know. But everything seems to be fine down there.
Need help carrying some supplies in?
Take care, Lucas.
You as well.
Well, there's no one coming in the box yet, so it should be fine. There's nothing to carry.
Like, easiest for me to be listening to the computer things.
GM present.
Hello. Can I get a like body double here to represent sleeping Lucas? That way I can open up the shop as
Yep,
Na-Kir.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
It's
I don't know.
the knowledge.
They were in that.
Do you think they would allow lightning spirits in the Vale, considering lightning strikes cause fire? Or do you think they give them a pound? Hello.
I need to confirm some things with Otto because see the armor you dropped off. I think it's most I don't think I have anything to port. I think everything's poured out. I just need to put them together. Still stir up the forge just to make sure there is anything that pops up. I'm ready for it. I could probably work a little bit on the sheets. Probably go middle of the road iron. Yeah, no, just because steel need reserve.
Good morning.
Morning, morning. How goes?
Fine.
That's good.
Laying low, I suppose.
Why is that?
Well, at least that professor is still around. Don't exactly want to take my chances.
Oh, they're from that academy. Okay. Morning.
I was wondering if you'd fixed up my armor yet.
Yes, I did. Let me go grab it from the second floor.
Thank you.
No problem.
Morning.
Morning, Amelia.
profile.
Trying my best.
Try to resolve this soon. Right?
The academy is getting more. What's the word? Persistent.
Thank you.
No problem.
God, it's heavy. Right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How much do I owe you?
This is mostly just repair jobs, so 2 silver.
Right, okay. I'll come back and give it to you then, because my hands are kind of full, but
Yeah,
I'll
that's
give
fine.
you after it.
I know you're good for it.
You
You'll
know
be
where I
fine.
live.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's start off with, like, see how many 4 ingots work with. Count this melt down a bit. Let's see.
See this lovely weather around? Tell me about it. Not entirely enthralled myself. Can do a
Stupid
single
rain.
day without rain, but alas.
The rain sucks.
Hmm? Yes, I'm
Listen to-
shirtless.
Don't you usually have a shirt on? Yeah.
Well,
Or a
yes.
vest. That's what it was.
Well, okay, there's a vest and there's like a shirt underneath, yes, that I usually wear, but I take it off when I'm working at the forge.
Is it getting
What was
drawn?
this?
Well, yeah, because it's a magma forge. It gets very hot, yes.
Going for the stroll in the cool winter rain.
Well, I was coming to check on if you'd have any of the frames that I requested done. You said I requested 4 frames, and you said it'd take 4 days, so I'm assuming like a frame a day.
I have one of them mostly done. I can probably finish it today.
Okay, sounds good.
I just need to, do some finishing touches on it. But then I can probably deliver it to you by end of day, if that works for you.
That works, yeah. Like deliver them when you finish them up. That way I can start, working on the mountings.
Yep, sure thing. I can probably do that first thing. Assuming I don't get abducted for...
Yeah, no, you're fine.
What?
You're fine. Thank you for taking care of it.
Pleasure's mine.
There you go. Thank you.
Busy man these days.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Oh, speaking of busy, Mr. Kicks, I've got a favour to ask of you.
Yes.
It's a funny one. It's a funny one.
It's a funny one? Alright, well, I got
You look lost, Professor. Everything all good?
Okay.
You know, honestly, maybe this isn't a bad change.
Bullshit. No.
I'm going to stare at the ground respectfully. I was looking for Ipsum and I cannot find Ipsum, and then the bench was pointed out and now I can't unsee it and I hate it.
Oh, that the bench is slightly off.
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed that this morning when I was walking past it.
Fucking me up. That one and that one. Anyway, I'm just looking at it. Why'd you point it out? Why'd you do this?
By all means.
This rock is pissing me
I
off.
could have not been dealing with this for the entire day. Please, no.
I think everyone wished you didn't.
I think they just like added 2 more benches. And considering the amount of people that just chill out here.
I have to check this.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, these aren't perfectly lined up, but that's fine. So technically, the over 2 but it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. But that's one. One. It just need to be straight along the
You
edge.
good, Professor?
That's all I care about. Is that? No.
Are you just overly warm? Is that why?
You need help.
Well, I'm usually working at the forge type of thing, and so I take the shirt off to avoid getting, you know, the clothes too sweaty.
This is fair.
Speaking of which, I think I have a couple of ingots I need to start flying out. Hee 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 hee.
It is. It literally is killing him.
Good morning, everyone. To go on.
Morning.
He moved down, that's what happened.
No, I just have to lay on him and it'll fix it, surely. You know.
What happened initiated the bench being as it is?
Yeah, no, so I've been hearing, but I was going to ask Arvis a question, but he appears to be having an aneurysm from the bench.
Yeah, he does, yes. That is what is happening.
So much. Okay, well, if he recovers from the aneurysm, let me know, because I just want a clarification about or maybe, like, there was something about a council meeting this morning, like...
Yeah, on the hour with, the professor.
Okay.
I'm the only professor here. Excuse him.
Oh, what's the other one?
She's just a fucking associate. I don't know what the fuck her job is. She ain't a professor.
She demanded a fucking meeting, so...
Yeah, no, because the academy wants her to do a thing, wants me to do a thing, and she's like, well, alright. Nope, I'm in failure now. That's how much I hate her! Anyways, I hate this.
Long and short of it is, don't offer any extra information and keep and we're gonna try to give as little as possible.
I had coffee today. I need coffee.
Understood, I'll try my best.
Cafe's open.
Especially if they don't mention it, don't fucking say a thing.
Sure thing.
Coffee calms me the fuck down. And not like everywhere.
And the cafe's actually open?
Okay.
Grab a quick sandwich, though.
It might be.
Grab a quick sandwich while I'm working on these sheets.
You'd be surprised, but no, I actually morning.
The rest of them can spend a little bit more time in there. Let them make it. The first one was a little difficult to think out.
What happened? Sorry.
Arvis figuratively and literally died via the bench.
Yeah, no, he had a literal aneurysm about the bench.
Hang on, let me put it in the bag. It was misaligned, but it's just fixed now.
Why
is that wood or not trees then?
Alright, we're chopping wood. There's an axe right there in the stand if you want to use that.
Yeah. Is that the one with the long hair? Got hair?
Professor, we're still looking for Ipsum. I literally just saw him in the woodworker area.
I think I can find them. But I
Okay,
can show other people's.
I need coffee.
Find them on
I'd also suggest the pie. They have like a pumpkin pie that actually they I don't think they have it on the menu, but they have like an apple or they have like a pumpkin pie that they actually put an ember root in.
I've got another question. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they imagine how hungry you are.
Good morning,
But for me, I'm gonna get a cider and a breakfast sandwich.
I don't know if I can take one of them.
What did I...
Okay, I guess I'll take it. You didn't steal this, right?
I haven't had such good sleep in many years.
Not much, miss, not much. I don't know what to do with this. Here. I'll get you your jelly. But I have... Oh, actually, no, wait. I've got the perfect idea. Here.
He had butted me at night.
They're freshly made. Okay, open your mouth. Open wide.
And I said I'm sorry.
Okay, enjoy. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, hi. Oh, wow. You look like siblings. Oh, sorry. I hope that wasn't rude. How can I help you?
You're fine.
Get something to eat.
Can I get a cider and a breakfast sandwich?
Okay, then that'll be 6 copper for you. And how about you? What would you like?
Am I wrap her away?
I get the latte, just that.
Just latte. Okay, do you want any sugar and a cream?
Okay.
No, right?
Yes, to both.
Yes, to both. Okay, sugar and cream. Alright, so we'll start with the cider.
I'm gonna have to get some stuff with it too.
What was the? You wanted a muffin, right?
No, breakfast sandwich and a crimson cider.
Breakfast sandwich. Okay. here you are. I'll come get the money in a bit.
All right, left on the counter
and-
there.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll get back to. Oh,
What a reason for it to be.
Oh wait, then never mind. That's
That's
Yeah, it's Winnie.
Mr. Duncan. Yeah. Okay.
this ought to be good.
What's the matter?
I don't know. Last time Donnie was involved with us, he ended up in one of the cells.
Morning, Midas. Oh.
Good morning. Is the cafe open?
It actually is this morning. Yeah, I was surprised too.
I'll go get something before starting.
Mm-hmm. Midas.
Yes.
Silver.
Take a bit longer. Anyway, I think
Oh, the.
Monday.
Get some nice breakfast. And I'll do it afterwards. I don't know if I've seen them. I think they've been showing every other week, and I think this is an off week for them.
Hi, Na-Kir.
Hey.
So you remember this meeting in about 13 minutes?
Yep, I remember. I'm just trying to get a couple
Yeah,
of things pounded out beforehand, yeah.
I'm just making sure people know, because I know sometimes notes don't always get around, so that's
Yep. I double checked with Triel, and they said, yeah, it'd be at the top of the hour, so yeah, no, all good.
Yeah, and you know, academy stuff, you don't need to tell too much stuff.
So I've been told.
Yeah. Thank you all.
Thank you. One more sheet, and should be able to go from there. Actually, let's put that back in. Take a quick bite of more to finish off the sandwich quick. How?
Unreal.
He's been chatting with two guards for 15
So I'm
minutes
not
now.
entirely sure what the policy is on
No,
removing,
no,
cutting down fees and lumber. Since it's all
I did everything alright.
town on land and stuff.
Oh, am I actually?
Getting trees. We need to go into the Azora Mizoa to get good trees.
That's quite a distance.
Harry was over there. He might be over there, so.
All good, Professor?
Yeah.
I don't.
Good, they are here. Alright. Alright, let's see. double check with him quick if he still needs those.
Hello, Orbis.
Hello. Thanks. Checking. Are you attending the meeting today?
Something sweet, maybe?
I don't know, someplace I don't know where.
I might also be the only commerce person around at the moment. So.
No, Esmeralda's over in the cafe, so they're up too.
Okay. Okay. I'd still probably like to attend anyway. Is it something with the academy? It's probably going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're probably going to want information about this town, so probably best not to.
I'll definitely let Esmeralda know that we have a full council meeting coming up, just in case they weren't aware.
Mm-hmm. Do we know what time? Someone was asking me for the time, but I don't remember. I said
in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought get it done early and then get
Would you want to know how to make a jam?
Hey, Esmeralda, make sure you take that meal to go, because we have a full council meeting in about 5 minutes.
How to embed crystals into items and fitting them is, required in your job.
I can still see.
Who? Okay, and I'm going to let you do it. And I'm going to
I'm sorry, Earl.
Yeah, I'm just not wearing my glasses.
It shouldn't be anything too major, but yeah. Pardon me, sorry.
Hello. Hi.
I mean, I see Amanda, but I don't see anything else.
By the way, the professor's
Professor?
very long tail. Well, a very long tail. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, apparently, okay, only one of them's apparently a professor. The dragonkin with the long tail is a professor. Apparently, the other one's more of like some sort of. They apparently had a more administrative position.
Well, the one with the very long tail. Then yes, that one over there. That's the professor, right?
Yeah, they're a professor.
That's what I mean. They were looking for you. The one over by tunnel.
Oh. Maybe in the morning when the sun's up.
Oh, okay. Don't know what they wanted, but
Have you seen your cousin, by the way, recently?
No, he's lost somewhere in the woods with Mr. Kicks.
I see. Okay.
Lost? Lost.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All good.
Mr. Kicks was with him. He'll be fine.
Yeah. All right. I just wanted to double check on a commission he asked me for, but I want to know if he still needed them or not. But
probably. What did he commission you?
Some like small iron hollow balls.
Oh my God! Please don't give him to him. He's gonna shoot it at people.
No, not really.
I think he had other plans for them. But I don't remember what the plans were. But like.
Probably ought to go get dressed and be back home.
I'm gonna go find my cousin before he starts shooting someone on accident. You know what? Don't mind.
Yeah.
You are Monday, yes, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Foreign spirits to people unwillingly.
Gods, my headache. Okay. So, I overheard.
That's what some of the dreams showed. Back. back.
Oh, those dreams, that's right. It's been a while since anyone's talked about those.
Sort of ring.
They seem to have stopped for now, so.
That's something.
Some of us, Sloth, deaf ears managed to combine some of the dreams and get a bit more information. Less of a threat and more of a warning of what's going on. So.
I still need to tell Kai, but I've got to catch up, so you mention it to him. We're gonna go ring the bell. Ready, because it's quite like have a good
Okay,
meeting.
I shouldn't be hearing
Hope it
that.
doesn't
I
snow
shouldn't be hearing
until
that,
you're
that
out.
random anonymous music.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I heard nothing. But I am now concerned.
I feel like we're in trouble.
Why do I suddenly hear boss music?
What the fuck?
Introductions, I like doing those. Apologies.
I think a creature far off in the distance.
Hear the boss music? No.
Oh god, no, this thing again. Fucking. Oh. Anyway.
Oh no.
Ipsum.
What? Right, well, I'm gonna go ring that bell.
I think like a day or two ago you asked me about a commission about like a small hollow iron balls. Do you still need those?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay, I'll probably try to pound out a couple of those after the council meeting.
It's gonna take me like a minute to get up there, so I might as well go on.
Yeah.
What bells are those?
That's the council meeting bell.
Council meeting.
Oh, meeting bill. All right. Hope things go well, Ipsy.
So yes, he still does need those balls.
Context?
Ipsum needs small iron hollow balls.
Oh, lovely outfit.
Okay.
Yeah, the people.
I don't remember what he said he was going to do with them, but like yeah, it was a commission he asked of me, and I
You know, that actually is enough context to understand what they could be for.
Well, as
So
it can be. I'm quite
fair.
sure.
Yeah.
Just you know.
Yeah, I know. Like the whole like like Epsom needs balls. Yeah, phrasing.
Ipsum needs balls. He kind of does, but that's beside the point.
There. Every time I've come up here, he's been in there.
There's beds in the apartment sound. What the?
It's not what.
Still there.
I can't believe Ipsum needs balls.
Yeah. I don't want
I'm
to
sorry,
hear
it's
about
going
my
to be a
cousin's
thing.
balls.
He's commissioned apparently iron hollow balls for something.
He's-
Oh no.
Okay, for the record, he was using them to. Well, last time I checked, last time I had a set of an iron ball. He accidentally shot through the carpentry area and almost killed someone. So I'd like to
I
not-
don't
I'd
think this
like
was
to
I don't think
not
this was
have
to be
him-
a projectile, but I'm not 100% again. I don't remember
Are you
how.
talking about Ibsen's thing that he made?
Yes, we're trying to make sure he doesn't make another one.
Because he
Okay.
has commissioned me to make a couple like hollow iron balls for him.
Okay.
I need to ask him. Shut up about
I mean,
my
as long
cousin's
as
balls.
the phrasing, it needs to stop.
I feel like at this
Yo,
point,
I'm
when it
making
comes
it
to him,
weird.
you need to be like, all right, I need to know exactly what you're going to use these for.
Want him to tell.
Well, he said hollow. He didn't say there needed to be a hole in it, though.
Yes, because he puts crystals in them.
So just make a hollow
crystal
one. with
powder.
no-
Let's-
Wait, just make a
Let's-
hollow one with no hole.
What?
Because now he can't put anything in it, but he has a hollow ball.
Okay, considering I'm the one making commission,
way.
I like
If
if.
there's no hole,
Unfortunately, I will probably need to make it so that like I think I'll just make the two halves and then like let him fuse it together as he sees fit, because I I take pride in my work and making sure customers are satisfied. I wanted to be satisfied with these balls.
Yeah.
What? God, motherfucker.
It's just going to get worse. Every time people only hear that part, it's just going to get worse.
Talking about balls. No, not standing this time either. I'm gonna go over
Oh,
here.
hello.
There's a stool down by the Adventist. Can we pick it?
Hello.
I'm just gonna post up on this big ass comfy couch. That seems
Understandable.
Like a good thing.
Come
Not gonna
in.
be selfish.
there's supposed to be someone with me, but I don't know where she is.
I would assume waking up.
This one does not know.
Hopefully.
She requested this meeting.
Yes.
Want me to do a quick search around for them? See if I can see them and direct them.
Were we looking for? They're awake at all?
If
That's
they're
what I
waking up,
was
they'd be in
worrying
the
about.
tavern.
I'm not sure. I see. I will.
They should be.
Oh, there they are.
Okay.
The people that requested this meeting of.
Also, once
I told
again, being
Esmery.
called a miss. Lovely.
Yes, the professor here is not on this.
I'm fine. Alright.
Yeah, Amelia?
I'm fine. Okay, good.
Jeez.
I think one of the legs on the stool broke.
Possibly.
I'll do a quick peek out the room, see if I can see anyone else from the council coming over.
We have at least enough necessary ones to proceed forward.
Fair enough.
I believe Lagor is staging for surgery.
So.
We can inform medical. Wait. Like,
we have Snowbound.
I guess
I'm here to just listen and sit down, because I
Got
don't
it.
know what the fuck I need to say in this.
Just relay to Ligor, I guess.
Yeah, we do have at least one from
I
each
don't
of the
think
committees.
I can
So.
understand half the things that are going to be talked about, so...
Oh, don't worry, Ligor is in the same position sometimes. You are literally sitting exactly what he does.
Now he sits off to the left, over by the on the blue pin.
Semantics.
Is it alright if I sit with you, Miss Mars?
Please go ahead. Sorry, I know I'm taking up a lot of it.
Okay, I think we have at least.
roughed up pretty
I think we
bad
get started. Just get it.
Should we have
We
sufficient
can
enough to
pass on.
start?
Yep.
We have
yeah,
quorum.
we can pass on information that's needed. Okay, so as I said in the note, guests from the academy wish to have a talk with us, so I will pass it over and hear out what they have to say.
Alright, so the reason why we're gathering you all here is to inform you of we have an agreement with the archaeologist guide, and we sent something about a month ago here to the council for this this arrangement to be able to look into that cave of yours, to look at those ruins that were uncovered. That's the main reason for this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
A man with the context might be a little out of it at the moment.
Otherwise, I can try and look through our archives and just confirm that we have the letter. Unless other people
Who's
here know
thinking
this
about
letter. Likewise. This might have even been before my time.
As
Yeah,
if
I
it
think
sounds like
was,
before
if it was a month ago. Really?
Did you need something?
Yes, once this is done.
We'll grab you once it's done. Did you need the whole council?
Pattern, we can get you later.
Oh no.
Partially. I need to see if this concept can be approved. It's gonna definitely be a benefit for the town if we
Then
keep it together.
Do you want to deal with it while we're waiting for Mr. Arvist real quick then? If it can be quick. No.
I suppose make it quick, but you should, in the future, you should put up, like, talk to the council people before requesting like a meeting about what it is, in case it's something that can be handled by like development.
He's currently dead.
Oh well, it's to be more than the day of in the future. Anyways, carry on.
There's been much debate about what to use the room next to the library for. That used to be a bunker for sieges. Its placement in the middle of the town, it's protected enough for patrols. The doors are solid enough to ward off attacks or interfere with what's inside. Inside town before used to trade in crystals, where we tried to figure out what to do with them. I think we should make one of the crystal vaults there so we can at least store them safely and count them properly. And whether we're using them here or shipping them. Now we can put the space to proper use.
Yeah, Amelia, I know has an idea for it as well, so let's start with them.
No, it's more of a concern. Hello. Welcome back. More of a concern if we, and maybe the others can pitch in. If we were to keep a bunch of crystals like that in one place, wouldn't that be rather volatile and explosive?
We kind of already do that with the Inventors
It'd be about as bad as
Guild.
storing gunpowder.
As long as
If
it's
not a little worse, just magical.
Yeah, as long as the proper
It's
safety.
effectively a powder room.
Yeah.
As long as the proper safety procedures are followed in regards to it, they could be stored there safely.
Then I would request if we do that we have those doors locked so that no one can just kind of walk in and grab them. Obviously, anyone who is have them open access for the most part, but locked for the nights, and so that people that we don't know can't just walk in and grab things. I don't mind townsfolk grabbing them. I just don't want someone that means ill to go and
Yeah.
It would most likely
blow up a town.
It would most
yes.
likely be locked, just like the cave is, with the gate, behind a key that the inventors and crafters have.
I was about to say, inventors and crafters can certainly take responsibility of that area, and just kind of keep a general access, and maybe help keep logs of like what is being utilized and or traded and or stored. So,
As long as it's mostly kept.
Ava?
This isn't my preview, but more or less, as far as context there, you could if you design it in the minds of how a powder room would be, or where you'd put store gunpowder. Effectively, you have one entrance behind it, and then there is a secondary entrance to where the actual powder is done, and there are provisions and things made sure so it at least prevents as much of the substance being lit or volatile or exposed.
there's not a whole lot of room in there for something like that. That's kind of the thing, though. Unless we want to put like the primary gate where.
Well, it's pretty decent size.
It is also on the ground. We could always expand it.
True. Okay.
Yeah.
Bunny Amelia.
I am a little concerned of having one of the most valuable resources in the middle of town. Just period. Even if it is under lock and key.
It's kept an eye on that
It's
way.
already set out in the open.
Yeah.
What's the difference at this point?
Yeah.
Where are we keeping them now?
Clearly somewhere in the Inventors Guild.
I've been extracting them and then keeping them in a locked chest in the Inventors Guild. The ones that I've been extracting, at least. If we're going to do, more major extraction, especially trades worth enough, then we probably need some bigger storage. Yes.
If it is a valuable resource when it comes to that, we can make sure that the guards are at least tasked to making sure they are secured and checked on continuously.
If we do trade it, a small gem-sized crystal can easily go for upwards of 15 gold, if it's pure.
Okay. Well, at the very least, it sounds like we're all in accordance that we don't have any issue of turning this into a crystal storage area. Is there anyone opposed?
I'm not opposed. The only thing I want to point out is that this is the area below the library, correct?
Well, right next to the library.
Okay,
Next
just
It goes down.
It's a heavily
we have
reinforced
to-
building from the looks of it.
Okay, it goes down.
Which does play into it, It's just if it were to
any-
explode or detonate, it would take up most of the library potentially with it. I don't know how much crystals we store there, and so I'm not saying that we shouldn't do it. I'm just saying we have to accept that.
Knock on the
if
door.
someone wants to.
Or
take that.
you got okay, and then
It's
Elizabeth.
just something that we have to.
Okay.
Well, we already have someone going in. We just have to accept that if there was a disaster that happens, it could take out the library, which contains, I don't know how much records. I think most of the records of the town are kept here, but any other information would, go with it.
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
At least I'm just going to say we have our respect, we could probably talk on this a bit more.
Yeah,
That
we can
way
get the
we're not
details.
keeping the
Yeah,
academy
that's what I was
people
trying to
waiting.
move on. Is that we can talk details later. So it sounds like
I think we have this part done. It's just now we can move on to the thing and we can hash out proper details with the necessary people.
Yeah, we can work details out later.
yeah, me and Elizabeth and
Not
I
at
can
all.
work with Hattern. All right, sounds good. Did you have something, Kix, or?
No, I'm not 100% certain if I should be at these meetings or not. So
You're welcome.
Yeah,
You have a place.
yeah, they're a member of a
as
magistrate.
You
Okay,
can
right.
sit and,
Pick up a set, chair.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you don't have to, but you can if you want.
All right. Okay, so moving back to the topic at hand. So, so
Right. So, let me just start first. So, if you don't already know me, I'm Lara de Chevrolet. I'm here with this lovely professor from the academy, and we are here to discuss about going into those ruins to study them. You would have gotten something about a month ago for a agreement for this also, and we currently have an agreement with the Archaeologists Guild.
Valerian, do you know, have you heard of this letter? Do you know where it would be located? I think some of us here are too new.
Let me search through. See if I can find it.
right now, we are kind of restricting access into that area. We do have some information we might be able to provide, but going down there, unless absolutely necessary, we're trying to avoid.
And why is it restricted, I may ask?
Dangerous nature of the mines. It is an active location, and also some other circumstances.
We've had multiple
Cave-ins are
cave-ins.
nice.
Yeah, we've had multiple cave-ins, and we don't exactly have the
We're still working
tools or
on
resources.
Yeah, we're still working
to
on
be able to secure it.
reinforcing and the like.
So you don't have the tools, meaning you wouldn't be opposed if you got assistance with such things. Yes?
Well, it's less about tooling. It's actually more about timing. Again, we are working on reinforcing. Hattern and one of my assistants, Midas, is actually working on expanding and reinforcing the area which these ruins lie. It's, again, less about tooling, more about timing.
Is there something that happened recently that has been causing the caves to collapse more?
We're still vaguely investigating, and again, ensuring top safety standards of essentially just making sure that it's not going to be an issue.
Right. Well, to that, I'm experienced in also looking into caves and, seeing what's all going on inside them, and there's a few other experts I can call in. So, if that needs to be dealt with, I am here to assist. Preferably,
We also do have other
like to do
priorities
everything
other
in a
than going to the
timely manner.
ruins.
Valerian?
They do
Priorities
have a
such
writ
as?
of permission from the Crown. Of course, we are not required to follow it. Everything checks out.
To answer your question, we have internal things that we are needing to work on and focus on development-wise, expanding the town, the economy, that sort of thing, as well as we have recently dealt with several bandit issues that we are still dealing aftermath with. The ruins are past the resources that we need, so they are not a priority.
So you're quite busy, and given the circumstances, it's not on your the forefront of your minds.
To put it in the bluntest perspective, the last 3 times we've had people go down to the ruins, people have come back injured. We are not going to send people we do not know. Yes, we can trust, but do not know into those caves knowingly and have them possibly be injured, and then us be the blame. But
guild is
people
there.
will have ill will if we let them down there despite the danger.
Ill will amongst the town in general, or
The people you bring, you can't vouch for all of them. Even if you say you
No.
can.
that's why it would be a small team. A small team of experts rather than a large group.
And I can also attest to us having our own experts who have gotten hurt doing what they believe is safe.
Everything has a risk. There's no denying that.
And the risk we see with that ruins has recently deemed itself not worth it because it nearly killed someone.
That happens all the times in caves and in ruins where things are a bit unstable.
I'm saying as a town and a council, we'd rather not have someone else's
Oh,
life
of course
on our
not.
hands.
But I am not discarding the fact that going inside places usually carries a certain amount of risk. And
You are essentially...
to do research as, we like people knowing what's there. That's something that we pride ourselves on. So we know the risk of going down there and possibly getting injured ourselves.
Ma'am, I suppose then, as much as I enjoy research as well, as much as the next person, and as do all of our mages, and we would love to see what is down there, currently I think the decision is unanimous that it's quite too dangerous, unless someone else, too dangerous to go down there anytime soon, unless someone disagrees.
To put in my belief, I think I can speak for all of us in that I think we would prefer not having someone else's death that we did not send down there ourselves on our hands. Even if there's one of your people and they understand the risk, we would rather not have that on our conscience.
That is fair. So, I ask another question then. How long are you going to push this aside? If it's not on top of your priority list, then when would it be expected to even be able to touch back on to this topic?
Once we have the area more secure, we will have more resources in order to look into it. We don't wish to risk our people.
It'll probably take a
I
couple
imagine it'd be
months. I'd say probably take a couple months just to gather the resources, make sure that's up to standards, especially for reinforcement of underground locations. And we need wood, we need metals, we need manpower in order
Something that we could all provide, if necessary.
It's...
I know you want to do things on your own, and I don't want to try to push boundaries, but this is something that is... I wouldn't want to rather wait months down the line. There's projects that also need to be done elsewhere, and I'm sure everyone's busy and has their own set of agendas.
Well, if you have other
Mine
projects,
is
you
just
can...
to get things going smoothly.
Well, I'm saying at the very least you can probably reshuffle, now that you know that's going to take a little bit of time in order to be accessible. You can shift priorities, move this down whatever list you have, and move on to other projects, I'm sure.
If this
Normally.
were me, ask a question.
Go ahead, Tel.
Go ahead.
What is your specific need to rush into this? These rooms to rush in, as far as anyone could tell, have existed in the same space for centuries. They're not going anywhere.
My thoughts exactly.
It is better to take time, make certain that the area is safe to traverse. No stones falling on anyone's heads, crushing them violently.
And possibly more important to you, the loss of research will be catastrophic if there's a cave-in. You don't know which you could crash on accident.
Exactly.
As I said, there is some... We don't need to have you leave here empty-handed. We do have at least when we first discover it, some preliminary information that we can provide you to at least give you a sampling of things that might be down there, and maybe better prepare while we're preparing for it. Better prepare experts and the like on your end. You're going into this blind. If we provide at least a little bit of like preliminary things of which we do have, you can be better equipped when the area is safe.
Would you be opposed for a small survey, just so I can also see, so I can also report to my superiors? I know there's your account, of course, but having my own would also help if we were to attempt to push us further back.
If you don't mind me jumping in here, say you do perform your own survey. I mean, what would that ultimately do? I mean,
it would be my own words versus the words of others. I'd have
it's
visual
kind of
confirmation.
It's a little bit of a trust but verify. I can understand that.
But it shows that you do not trust our word either, which is concerning. What is
It's
the
not
cause for
about
this?
full trust. It's more of I would rather see it myself, so that they, my superiors in this case, they know the fact that I was able to at least witness it, because they, whether trust or not, they'd have my visual confirmation on things. And as I'm working for them and they trust me, that is, well, the natural course of things.
But it is they who wish to work with us, not with you.
Hold on now. I understand the want to go down here and see this for yourself. I don't consider it to be too mean-spirited, but again, it's still incredibly dangerous down there. If you're to get injured or killed doing that, that responsibility will fall onto us, and we're going to have to pay for that. We still have the whole issue of the cave being incredibly dangerous, and we cannot guarantee the security of it.
Take that responsibility.
I don't want to speak much further on this because this is a matter I think many of the occult understand, but from what I could hear from the conversations we've had in the past, the danger has been very real.
I would like to offer something for you. As Na-Kir said, some of the preliminary data, we could give you that now, but I could spend the next couple of weeks gathering any other data that may have slipped through and bring it to the Academy if you wish, in a few weeks' time. And I should bring him up personally.
While that may be good, and I wouldn't disagree with you, I still have to argue on the behalf of others for this. So, with that said, if I'm not being allowed to at least survey it, then we'll pull out a little document. Here.
What is this?
That will be an official document from the Academy, authorized with the rubber stamp of the program, Na-Kir.
What is this authorizing?
Us going into the caves. The
So-
rooms
Without our
to
permission?
Study them.
So similar to the archaeological guilds thing, it's just
Let
another.
Valerian see it, Amelia.
Yes.
Please. He's behind you.
There you are. So that's demanding it?
If it's authentic, why
Well,
didn't
you'd
you
accept
choose
it
to
as-
lead with that first?
Yes.
Kind of
could have led
focused around the
led
whole
with it first.
conversation when it could have all been
However,
avoided.
I wanted to go things in a more gentle manner. Preferred.
I mean, if anything, you made it more threatening.
I try, and I do not want to be hard if I don't have to be.
You are essentially
this.
You withheld something that basically forced the town that is supposed to be independent into something, making it not independent anymore.
And frankly,
Well,
if
there it
you
is.
had
Not
that
that tech.
document
Does it come
signed
from,
the crown, that should
the
have
crown
been
itself? Does it
presented
come from
first.
the barony?
If you weren't trying to subvert the actual
It
crown's
is-
decree.
It has the crown stamp, yes. It is official in that regard. However, the crown does not have such permissions over the land of Leafside. We are our own entity. We are subject to special laws. But of course,
Well, all I can say is I've delivered the letter. If it can't go past that, then I am done.
we shall deliberate upon it further.
Question, Penrose. You want to conduct this survey, but what expertise do you possess? As a member of this academy, you are not a professor.
No.
As I understand.
Madam Tell.
An associate.
I'm Penrose.
Oh.
And they are the professor.
Apologies. Yes.
They are du Chevalier, I believe. Yes.
Yes.
Correct. The expertise I have has been years of being in the field work of uncovering ruins, you know, making sure they're preserved as they are excavated, studying, jotting down notes, things of that nature, and whatever further that would entail.
I see.
It seems, if I may speak for all of you, that the council is at this moment in agreement. This new letter will, of course, require further deliberation, but that cannot be done with others present. This is the decision you'll receive for today. You'll be informed on a further decision.
If I may as well. If you have any intentions to go into the cave without one of Leafside, understand that it is against the laws of Leafside.
I don't plan to push my way into it. I've only done what I needed to do, and that was to deliver this letter if I couldn't save it myself.
What is it? Just let you know of the laws. And they will be enforced.
Well, Mr.
Have a good rest of your
Penrose,
day.
shall we get going? I do.
Good day.
I'll do it.
They've fucked off.
So they're from Jakaya? Give a Lindinian passing?
The short of it is the Academy is threatening to take control of the cave, and the Crown has signed off if we refuse to allow them access.
Okay. But to confirm on the letter, it's not permission from them to commence operations. It is a commandment for us to let them in. Because there's a difference between the two.
It is permission, if we do not allow them access, for them to take control of the cave. And as I said, the Crown has stamped off on such. It's clearly written by the Academy, not the Crown,
But they got someone within the court of dragons or the like to stamp off on it.
Indeed.
Elizabeth, I suppose, first.
Do we have, or does the town still have the document signed, approved, and stamped by the capital, giving special permission to Leafside for its independence or independent actions?
Yes, we still have the documents, and even if we somehow did not, Baron Cronus would assist in making copies. This is...
Who, if I may ask, signed it? Or is signatures of it? Is the Queen a signature of it?
It's certainly an old document, I can promise you that much.
Yes, it has been since shortly after the town's founding. I would have to search for it specifically in order to find the exact signatories.
Well, I think Liz was asking who's signed this current document that is potentially going to take control of our cave. Or am I misunderstanding?
No, I did mean the town's specific document, because
okay.
if the Queen or a number of high-ranking signatories are on that document, they would need equal, if not greater, signatories on their document to overrule it.
And based on my understanding of the documents they gave us, it merely has the stamp, and not just the Queen has access to the stamp.
Again, somebody from the Court of Dragons, from my vague standing of how everything works in this land, is... Yeah.
So we have signatures, and they have a stamp, which is technically lesser than a signature, in my opinion.
So we have...
Well, possible signatures. We'll need to find the document. If we have the specific house stamp, that is the equivalent of an individual signature.
So, I say we could let them in and potentially sabotage anything that they want to gather, because all we need to do is be magical down there, and the constructs come up.
That would give them information about the fact that the constructs are down there.
How do they know about this days the ruins? Because they clearly know there's something further down there. Because otherwise we have a rock blocking the
I believe,
passage.
the original journal from Duum, and Duum wrote that there was something down there.
I believe the last time they were in town, they were also taken down there.
Yeah, we did. I vaguely remember the Archaeological Society that they tried, doing first. Yeah.
Yeah, Histological Society of Drakaya.
Yeah.
I should say.
Because it could be possible that they find something that could be useful to us. It's just, I don't know if they'd be willing to share it.
They wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
They would need, need one of us to go down there anyway.
Well, they need. Well, they would essentially need
Honestly,
the magic.
They need the. They need the occult. They need someone strong, and then we'd be there anyway. Also, I was thinking of it, but didn't want to pitch it because if no one else agreed, a possible compromise to their bullshit survey is the dangers of going into the area of the ruins, and we can show them the rock that's blocking the entrance that we put there as this recently happened and why it's currently off limits. We're still working on opening it again.
If someone knows what they're doing, they might be able to tell that it was placed there. I'm not sure, but I could believe it.
We could also easily double down and have some other magic make a wall.
Sorry, Miss Emily.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, they're in the end. One thing, if we are I would say first we should check the signatories on the town's charter, just to be sure we can just utilize that if we do have the higher power of signature. If not, we could more or less have them sign a form of contract in regards to if they are going to be going down there, they are required to do everything themselves. They need to use their own resources to reinforce the tunnels. They need to do their own manpower and equipment and tools to clear the tunnel. And if they bring a danger to the town, then they are responsible of dealing with it.
We need to be
Otherwise,
cautious
if
on that narrative.
They, cause danger.
Because we want to be
it's a
involved if
proposal,
they are
obviously.
here.
It's just
If
an
there's-
idea.
If there's anything that they're going to do down there, if we
we can
get to
make it
that
part of it
degree,
as well.
we have to be with them, so that way we can look over their shoulders in case they do something. If we say, you have to handle it on your own, then they'll use that against us.
Yeah.
Why don't you just
Yes,
tell
Miss
them
Esme.
no? Clearly just don't want them down there.
We've
Why
essentially
don't we-
done that, but they're
just
essentially that's what we're doing, and they're telling us, but you have to anyway. We're trying to figure out a way to make sure that get around the you had to anyway.
So
I
does
don't
that
have an
let them-
army on our
let
ass.
them take land
No,
from
wait.
Leafside? Because the beach, the caves
That
are
is
all
the way it's
property.
worded. That's why we must double check
It
all
does-
of our paperwork and ensure
There's
that
a-
this is not allowed.
It is property of Leafside, but still in the Empire.
Yeah,
So,
the threat they
all
essentially
intents and
put forward
purposes,
is essentially, if you don't give us access to the cave, we will go over your head and remove your independence and take it.
Which
In regards
we
to
need
that
to
specific
verify that. Yes, we need to verify and check if we have any groundings to push back further.
If this
Right,
were to
yeah.
happen, and sorry, go ahead.
Quite frankly, I am resoundingly against them having any presence down there, given the fact that any information they get, considering that they may be connected to Baron Lecter himself, who had history with Elk, who had prior knowledge as far as the anathema and knowledge that was far beyond the scope of fiends. Any of that knowledge would be very dangerous for them to acquire, that they may stumble on.
I still think that if we sabotage their attempt, that worst case, that gets them less than than they would if we didn't.
And as much as triggering the golems on purpose on them would be, yes, they'd get information about those golems existing. If every time we go down there we purposely trigger them, they would never get anything new. Yes, they know the golems exist, but what can they do with that?
I'd rather not.
We can't do anything with that.
I'd rather not aggravate the golems and create a further issue. I'm trying to essentially activate them the least amount before we have an opportunity to look into them more, which is going to take a major excavation into the side that it's on.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. I am in agreement, but that if that is the only option, is compromising and letting them see that they can't get anything and witness how dangerous it truly is and why we say we don't want a death on our hands. It's a good option. At least for their survey.
Make that plan Y if we can't keep them out. Elizabeth?
So,
or we
at
did
the
make it
very
impossible to
least-
reach.
Natural cave in there?
my current opinion
That's an idea.
is that we probably all should take time to brainstorm different thoughts and ideas, but we should probably very firstly double check the signatories on the town's charter. That is currently the biggest
That's our
play
biggest.
that we have at the moment in regards to shutting this down. So if we have the signatories, then this brainstorming and whatnot would be
It's kinda mute,
needless. But
yeah.
if not, then at least in the time it takes to look for it, we have time to think of it on our own time.
regarding the information then, so does the notice actually say? Does it say that they are coming? That is going to have them come here, or does it say that we have to give them a survey now?
It gives them permission to take control of the runes if we do
Effective
not allow them
immediately?
access.
Is
There
that
is
what it
no-
is?
It is not effective immediately.
But if we don't give them access, then...
They will eventually get control.
And
Right.
they have the
So
resources to do that.
Right.
Oh, we could
So I
totally
suppose-
throw shit back at them then. We just put them in political hell.
Okay, hold that thought.
What kind
Sure.
Hold thought.
Okay, well, I'm not done. Okay, so essentially, so the first thing is we got to figure out if we even need to follow this letter to the thing. Secondly, to find out what we're going to be doing immediately, and third thing of what we're going to do when the actual miners come in and cause problems.
Yeah.
Is that about the right? Yes, right of it.
Yeah.
Correct.
And we can easily delay till we can figure out the first part by just putting them in quote-unquote political hell and saying we're still deliberating every time they ask.
Sure.
Penelope.
The
Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry.
I know,
Just trying
I-
to get it out. Right. No, it's all right.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
go ahead.
So I guess the idea is then that yes, I think immediately if we actually have to do it, and there's no really recourse for us to not be able to, if the Baron is powerless to stop it, help us stop it, then the immediate thing is, yes, I also agree that maybe we should let them in. And maybe there should be a, maybe not a dangerous one, but maybe a few accidents along the way that stop them from getting to that location. If we show that it is actively dangerous, then they won't have any reason not to believe us. I'm not saying we have enough mages to cause a little bit of mayhem without... Oh, actually, we don't even need mages. We can use some
I could probably
engineering
punch a
things
wall and
to...
cause a cave-in.
I mean, yes, that's pretty much it. We just have to scare them enough to keep them away from where it needs to be and make it reasonable that we can't get out of it, or we can't get past a certain area. Then we send them home packing, or at least delay them for a short time. That's my idea, anyway. I have another idea for later, but that'll come to it when we figure out if we actually have to do this or not. All right, now I'm done. Sorry.
Penelope
We
and
seem
then
to
I
be
have
more open. Yeah, we seem to be a bit more open to the idea of sabotage, but I do want to put it out a bit more clearly that if this documentation is true and they have the authority to go and do this, even if they don't, they still might try and push their weight anyways. Are we okay with having to defend our land and having to take up arms to push out these people that are coming in and doing this? Because this can spark something much greater. Sabotage and being sneaky is one thing, but if we get caught or we decide that's not enough, are we ready? How far are we willing to go?
Specifically for that... oh, right, sorry, good.
Na-Kir said they...
I had something just in regards to cave-ins and sabotage and whatnot. We still need access down there. I understand anything we'd break, we'd have to clean up. That'd be my one concern. Again, we still need the resources down there. I'd like access for us. I understand that. Again, I'd rather move if we can figure out a way. If we can do political hell rather than sabotage and cave-ins, that'd be prefer. Let's go with Amelia quick.
Yes, for that to that extent, yes. Cave-in as a temporary thing. We're not trying right now. We are not trying to stop them entirely for the immediate. We are just trying to delay them, so they have to come back with bigger. Essentially, have to come back with when they come back with bigger tools, because eventually they will, or if they want to excavate further. The point of delaying them immediately would be, frankly, that we would have to rush and get whatever we could from the place before they could. I think that'd be our only option. We'd be out of timetable at that point. As much as I'd like us to defend our land, I don't think we can defend it against the capital Drakaya. But
It
anyway,
depends on how
fine.
much they want to bring and if they actually have the authority to do that. Because just because you say something as law doesn't mean you can enforce it.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah. In general, the situation with the caves, both the ruins and the caves themselves, is volatile. I don't think it would be difficult to make it seem like an accident. Or, like in the case of a cave-in, just do it beforehand.
I do need to go down mining for some light crystals today. Again, if necessary.
The spot beyond the lake is pretty unstable still, as far as I know at least. Could have changed, but.
Okay, I see Amars and Triel have hands up.
Do Triel first.
So, let me
Final
finish
notes.
before you freak out. Why don't we just collapse the entrance of the cave? We have another entrance. The secret entrance in this town hall.
We don't have an exit, though.
No, but it's an option if we need to get in, and then someone who can get out with Shadow Walk can
Actually-
get back out.
I think we do have an exit, technically. I
The
think.
one above the mountain.
How do you get to that one?
Wait, under the lightning
Under
crystal.
the lightning crystal.
There. Well, wait. There's that. There's that
The
cave.
grate.
Yeah, with the covering, that just lead, like, people essentially
Yeah,
would be.
Phoenix fell down there.
Which I think it leads
Fun.
down into. Isn't it leads down into those mines? People like me and Arvis would have no issue going in and out of there.
We could easily add a rope or some kind of ladder to it. Just a really long one. If
I
that's
also
what
would
it
have
is.
no issue as well.
Just a reminder, we still need to get ore out of it, which will be tough going up a long
In that
ladder or
case,
rope.
Pulley system? Elevator?
Again, if we
We have one at the docks. Sorry, go.
if we can, okay, let's hear Mars first before I make any further comments.
Hi guys. Hi. Ow. First things first as well. I apologize for the nature of this being last minute, but after this conversation's been wrapped up, I believe Wardens has something very important to present. But also, while we're on topic, the woman, the Chevalier, is not a professor. I have reason to believe that she is more, but I have to get more confirmation exactly who she is, what she does.
She
and
seems to be in some sort of
under what guise
administration.
she's working for. Yes, but I don't think it's as simple as her just working for the academy. That's the problem. So I have things in play to try to gather that information, as well as a conversation I'm going to be having with Mr. Penrose. Mr. Penrose was quietly talking to me while we were here on the sofa, and they made it very clear that one way or another they're going to be doing everything they can to force their way in. I apologize they didn't bring this up sooner. I'm incredibly sore and incredibly tired. But to wrap it all up simply, I don't know who this Chevalier person exactly is. I plan to find out.
According to Penrose, they're merely an assistant.
No
thanks. Well, that's what they know them as, at least. So they might
I've
be an
heard the
assistant
name
to someone
somewhere.
important.
I will help you. I've heard the name
In
somewhere.
a conversation this one had with Penrose, they indicated that their family may be at risk in the academy.
I have petitioned some letters to gather information as well, to validate some of these statements.
The same with Miss Sinead. Their mother has been moved into the care of the academy.
Lens.
I'm patient. Alongside everything that was said about blocking out the exit, the main exit, if they're going to be forcing our hand and putting an actual team of surveillance towards the cave, they'll have enough manpower to either remove it or surveil the area to find any extra methods of entering the cave, i.e. the one that is easily found in the mountain from underneath the lightning crystals. If they're so dead set on finding this, they're going to find any way to get in there, even if we try to put our hands in to stop them. They might even try to be performing certain things to investigate the town hall itself if we have a secret entrance, which we do. If they're trying to play our hands so hard, they're going to be searching for everything.
At this point, we have to delay them as much as possible.
Which is what I was trying to do with the months and reinforcement stuff. So essentially, it's continue the tactic of delay, and see if we have the backing of the higher backing with the town charter to delay them, even continue delaying them.
Indeed. Another possible option is it may not work, it probably won't, but obviously delay still, but we could play their same game and try to put our own petition to maintain control of our cave to someone else with a crown seal.
We could.
Well, okay, I have a pseudo idea in that regards. Monday recently became the vice president of the gunsmithing guild. At the very least, that would invalidate the historic thing if we can say it's a resource gathering site for.
Okay.
Again, it gives a little bit of extra protection. It's just an idea. Again, it helps invalidate at least one of the letters, the 2 letters they have.
Caves are a valuable source of light crystals and magma crystals.
And
if we can
they
have
are a
sufficient-
source of key strategic and important resources that the town requires simply to survive.
Yeah, we have multiple ways to fight that at least. Arvis, you have something?
So that letter was, you said it seemed like it had the handiwork of the Academy on it a lot? But the one they gave us today?
Yeah, written by the Academy, but merely stamped by the Crown.
Well, somebody in the Court of
potentially,
Dragon.
And see
if we can find a way to discredit the
could see if
Academy,
it's a forgery.
could give us a leg up in that way. But
It does not look like a forgery.
Okay.
Ava?
Is there a way of
At the
magically doing it?
What? No, I'm not talking about it's forgery. I'm saying we need to find a way to discredit the Academy. They seem to be the pushing force for this. If we can find a way in,
But the
we
Academy
can.
is well established in Jakaya for many centuries.
I think our genuine best political bet for this situation would be to advocate to the Crown that this cave is a requirement for us to have to function as a town. It is our source of metal, our crystals, and a source of income, because we will start selling metal and crystals. We could make it a trade, and they couldn't take
I
it from
needed
us.
to continue any sort of commissions they need for the Dracayan Navy. I already have a commission for Major Talonflame over in Ardmore, so I literally need access to those mines in order to continue any sort of commissions that come up in that nature.
Get Talonflame's seal on a letter.
I'm almost finished with this stuff. I can send some stuff and tell them the situation.
Because if we get the Navy on our side, that's a bonus. If we're helping the Navy, the thing that just got crippled by the Crimsons.
That is right. That's true. That's a key strategic thing to bolden our military strength, which we'll need. And as such, if it is an important site for us to be secure, we have just about right to enforce and keep it secure by any means. So that means my men and stuff like that, as a last resort, if they do force it there, we do have a right to defend it at that point. I hope it doesn't come to that. But if we can establish a key strategic value of it, should they try to force it there, we are well within our right to defend it.
It basically goes from a research site to a military strategic resource.
Exactly.
And let's go with Elizabeth first, because they had their hand up first.
I just want to make a comment that we should probably have our final comments. We have been here a while, and I'm not sure if we can't really come to a solid decision today, obviously. Once we get the documentations on the charter and are aware of the signatories on that, then we could probably start to come to a full discussion or conclusion on the next steps.
Yeah, we essentially delay and reinforce for now. Does it cover it, Amelia, or something additional?
No, that's what I was going to say. I thought
Okay.
we'd go around with our last thoughts if anyone had any, and we disperse. We've been here a bit.
Fair enough.
This one does
Well,
have a point to bring up with the council and the magistrates committee.
By all means, tell. Go for it.
Are we finished? Are there any final thoughts on the cave situation before we move on?
Thanks. I think Tell has one final thought, and then potentially.
Yes.
Is it cave
in
related?
regards? No, it is not.
Okay.
Unrelated.
Precisely.
Okay.
And
I believe that's
Then
it for the
cave, I believe, is concluded.
Very good.
Yes.
Bring the magistrate's point. And after that, I have a letter from the Crown to read for all of us. It arrived this morning.
Oh boy.
Oh. It is in regards to the magistrate's ability to have any sway or vote within the council. Elamir, myself, and while I have not had significant time to discuss with Kix, we wish to be able to have a say. While we understand that the previous magistrate did not leave his position with grace, we at least wish to be able to make meaningful changes where we see necessary.
The concern that I have with the people that enforce, or rather judge on the laws, being able to make them on their own accord. If we were to give the ability to vote, in theory, we'd also be giving you the ability of making the laws on their own, which I think a lot of us grew immediately concerned with when we saw what could happen if people started abusing those powers. You can still submit and suggest changes, of course.
The many
Previously with the magistrate, I believe they were. Well, this is actually a clarification that they were, well, those in laws on their own, so then it became a question of if they aren't able to contribute to the meetings in terms of making any changes themselves, why do they have a vote? You can still have a say, but not necessarily a vote. Because it bled over into other affairs than basic ones. For example, laws dealing with international affairs, which usually would fall under commerce. I imagine some laws dictating on guard duties as well. And so then it started becoming more of a development matter.
I would say, as far as a counterpoint, yes, that the ability to create laws and stuff like that would be the case there, but if I'm not mistaken, Eliza, any new laws and stuff like that would have to be presented with the council and at least have some agreement in regard to that act being produced. They cannot be done independently or done with the authority. So, to that point, though, and if that's the case, then the last points would be unfounded in the case, as they would have to go past the council itself.
Are you quite sure of that? Because we've definitely passed rules and laws individually within their own departments and not had to bring them all to a council.
Before we were reformed, yes.
Those outside of the committee, then committee decisions can stand, but anything that affects anything beyond that must be brought to the full council.
But the nature of laws inherently is that they will affect everyone, no? That means everything would have to be brought up.
For instance, the Committee of Development could put a moratorium on cutting trees within a certain area around the city. That would mostly fall under them, at most commerce, and so would not need to go to the full council.
I suppose to your point, I I do agree to your point. If we were to make a law, for example, regarding the docks or something, that would impede trade, or could impede trade.
Yeah, this
And
is where,
other
as
foreign
the Committee of
affairs.
Commerce, we would bring that up and we would bring that to then a discussion of a law like that we were discovering. Because inherently, when it comes to the different committees, there's an element of trust we have to exercise in one another. But if we do find something that we disagree with, then we bring that to either the committee that is relevant or to everyone if there's a further disagreement. Just to prevent every single change that we do in this town having to be one of these meetings.
Yeah. Precisely.
Our concern was that, as those who are most closely working alongside the guard and the people of this town, should the laws be found wanting, it would be us bringing this concern to the council.
This is true.
Yeah, and you can do that.
Yes. However, who speaks for the people?
Technically, we all do in a sort of way. It is our duty on everyone in the council, even if it's not believed so.
Group.
It is our civic duty to protect the people of the town. So we all represent them in a sort of way. But this is also, if we want to get into the nitty-gritty of politics and whatnot, this isn't exactly a representative council in its nature, more akin to an oligarchy. Though I would say that it is still our duty for people that are running the town to listen to the people nonetheless. And it sounds to me like you in the position of magistrates are specifically wanting to... I'm surprised I can still hear through the window. It seems to me that if this is in question, you're the bridge.
That is the intent. Given what happened to this one personally, this one has concerns as to whether or not the council will actually listen, as it was previously proven. Now, as this one said before, the past is different. The prior magistrate and the mayor were primary concerns for this.
Amelia?
Go ahead.
I would recommend... I think actually Miss Tell's convinced me. I would recommend perhaps when we next adjourn to discuss final information about this cave business, that we have a revote on whether or not the magistrates, a department revote, on whether or not the council, the magistrate should get a vote on further laws and such.
Do we want to wait on this? Because otherwise we can do a revote.
That is what this one wanted to suggest, regardless.
I think it would be best to everyone have a moment to discuss
For
it. We have been in here
consideration,
bits.
not immediate action.
Yeah, no, this definitely needs to be
That's fair
discussed
and completely understandable.
departments so that everyone's in accordance. Agreed. So we can, yeah, we can discuss and revisit next time we meet together.
And that way we don't have an entire discussion. We can just have our department heads vote and be done with it.
It is true. And also, did we lose Lens? Oh,
No.
actually first.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot Valerian. This letter.
Yes,
That's the letter.
indeed. I had enough time to peruse it. I know it is most relevant to Amaris. Ames, if you would.
From the Undersecretary, Ministry of Interior Affairs, by authority of the Crown and the Council of Scales, to the Committee of Leapside, Maris Bodemall, Winter 2002. Madame, your recent correspondence, addressed directly to Her Majesty Queen Shinde, has been received, intercepted, and reviewed by the appropriate offices of the Crown. You are hereby advised, in the clearest possible terms, that your letter constitutes an improper and unauthorized attempt to solicit direct audience with the Sovereign. Matters of governance, security, and the disposition of baronial authority are are not subjects upon which appointees may seek confirmation from the throne, nor are they matters to be pursued through private familiarity or personal overture. It is not within your remit to inquire into the internal deliberations of the royal court. It is further not within your remit to request commentary on newly established baronial structures which have been constituted by lawful decree under the full authority of the Crown and its ministries. Such matters are administered through established hierarchies. You are expected to observe them, not interrogate them. Your language, though framed in courtesy, presumes an equality of access that does not exist. The inclusion of personal inquiries directed towards Her Majesty and the royal household are particularly ill-judged. The throne is not a confidant, nor a correspondent for informal exchange. It is an institution. You will also be aware that the Crown is presently engaged in the prosecution of certain individuals who have sought to undermine lawful order through the convening of unauthorized assemblies and the advancement of constitutional demands outside sanctioned channels. The Ministry does not regard lightly any communication which gestures towards alternate centers of authority, informal Congress, or direct appeal to the sovereign as a means of circumventing established governance. Let this serve as a formal notice. Any further attempt to contact Her Majesty directly, whether by letter, courier, intermediary, or other device, will be interpreted as willful disregard of ministerial protocol. As such, in the present climate, risks clarification as seditious interference in matters of state. The legal consequences attendant to that classification are severe and will be pursued without hesitation. You are instructed henceforth to conduct all official correspondence through your immediate baronial superiors, and where appropriate, through the Ministry of Interior Affairs or the Council of Scales. The Crown requires loyalty expressed through order, not enthusiasm expressed through intrusion. By my hand and seal, Greta Valor, Under Secretary to the Minister of Interior Affairs, in service to the Crown.
What did you
Fuck
ask
me.
them?
What the hell's happened?
What did you ask them about? Were you asking them about one of the baronies? The new one? The new baron?
Oh, no, all
Scorn.
I did was literally
that
all
one.
I did was write to them and say, hey, I'm new at this job. Can you help get me up to speed?
Oh, I see. All right.
That's it.
Right, we'll be doing that again.
Well, it
That's
sounds
what
like
we
you're
do.
prying into some personal affairs there as well.
Not really.
I mean, it's like you know now how to where to,
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I think that's a
Probably
very
should
clear
discuss that
message.
with me first.
So,
Apologies,
Oh
sir.
boy.
so, do one, I guess, general warning to everybody: don't randomly write the Council of Scales or the Queen. You go up the chain.
Go up the chain.
Yeah. Email count? That's a joke. I'm kidding. Anyway, right. We'll be adjourned.
Does anyone?
So I did
Oh.
a nap.
Oh wait, yeah.
It regards the events of what took place in the hunt last night. It's something that should be actually discussed and made aware to people who are of marginal secrecy, that this is something that needs to be said. I offered my place instead of Lamaris's to provide a full informed report of the sorts while they are currently in the position that they are in, recovering from their injuries.
And now the emotional beating I just got. Fuck me.
Clearly you can see that they have been beaten. Either way.
Twice in 2 days.
I don't really know if there's anywhere that I should stand specifically, but so I'll just choose an area that's... in regards to the hunt,
We can hear you
as
in
we
your
were...
phone.
Apologies, I'm not really... This isn't normally what I do, but apparently I do have an actual voice ever since I was put on the head of medical, so trying to make the best of that and take responsibility towards it. Regarding the hunt, as we had traveled Well, the first thing that was to be taken of note are the two individuals that were acting as our guides to take us towards Nakmar or Canyon villages. Both of them seemingly were of reasonable suspicion, claiming that they were members of the I can't remember the exact words that they put, but they were the people who owned the housing, those who watched over or things of the sort when it came to buildings and property. One of the main things that we found suspicious was their suggestions that we make efforts to search different houses for valuables that haven't been damaged by the creature that was attacking the area. That we may make them aware of said valuables for them to pick up at a later date.
That sounds sketch.
Alongside that, indeed, every single person a part of that hunt were reasonably not happy with the demands that they were making. Not exactly demands, but the wants and needs that they had asked us to do. Especially in the effects of they wanted us to take time out of a hunt of a dangerous creature to specifically search for things for them in their stead, while they waited on the outer rim of the perimeter. As we had actually arrived on the site and started pushing forward into the canyon itself, clearly things had been off. Many people of the Beaskin sense were able to sniff something that was off, saying that the smell wasn't normal, that it wasn't right. As we had pushed further in and made it to an actual townhouse, that is when things started to fully go downhill. Notably, the creature seemed to have some sort of ability to form a dust of sorts, sort of clouding the area and causing a fog or darkness, as it had been described in its first description. Upon the first house, we had collected a few things to ensure that we at least knew what was happening or what possibly could have happened to the people. And then the second house, we stumbled upon a hatch leading into a basement. Inside that basement was things of occultic and ritualistic likes, even a rusty, massive cage. Apparently, reading a journal of sorts, or I guess it was a diary. It was clear to see that there was an attempt to recreate something. There was no actual in-depth descriptions on how it was done or what they did, but the person who had written the diary put in instances of trying to recreate the effects that a Blythe is formed from.
Oh,
They were marginally successful, to a point where the creature, a resident Night Blythe, was experimented on. They were a traveler, apparently, either kidnapped or coaxed into the area for experimentation. Whatever happened, the Blythe started to lose control. We found dried blood. Seemingly, whoever the researcher or whoever the person that wrote that diary was, they are long dead. The creature itself seemed to have formed a dependency of darkness while forming a light around itself, sort of acting as a lure to cause people to move in towards said light. I don't know if it was to elicit the fear of darkness, which causes people to initiate a fight or flight response, but I couldn't tell you for sure what exactly happened to it itself. The fight was long lasting. Injuries were sustained, and at a point in time, it was in a house and killed a civilian who we had attempted to save from a bear running into the area of attack. He died on the spot, but his death allowed us to deal a finishing blow to the head of the beast while indoors. There may be a few other things that we had left behind and that might further explain what caused that creature to become the way that it was, and I feel that it is a thing that should be investigated. The body itself melted away after its head was decapitated. We took samples of the decaying mass, but I'm unsure what may have remained of it. Injuries were treated as soon as I could, and certain abilities of the Blythe itself was causing the wounds to be exacerbated. Which then leads to a further, more important thing about it. As soon as the creature had died, the dust seemed to start to slowly clear. It wasn't gone. But the two gentlemen, I can only remember the name of the smallest one. They were a monkey beastkin by the name of Mr. Banan. I'm unsure how they knew, or if they were watching the entire time, but a pristine timing was found for them to immediately walk towards us as soon as the creature was dead. They demanded to have one final amount of business finished off, which was them to have a piece of paper signed. They asked Amaris, specifically, who was at the time unknowingly suffering from blood loss. They asked her to go inside the house and to sign the piece of paper. As of currently we know, the paper was not signed. Amaris had passed out from blood loss, specifically, before it could happen. Jasper then giving words to the two gentlemen that they are either to come back to the town or just have a paper unsigned. There's the hope and expectation that they are possibly going to return. We might be able to actually see what they were trying to write, or there is a chance that whatever they were trying to get signed was a failure on their part, and they wish not to return. We're unsure until later in the day, I suppose. The hunt was a success, and I am less than pleased to inform that one of my kin is dead. I had to watch it die, and I'm morbidly opposed to the thought of any other chance at experimentation of my kind. I wish to at least put some sort of presence of investigation into Na-Kir itself. The area that the beast was in, to further find if there were any signs of research notes that were saved. Because there's a chance that it's out there. We didn't have enough time to search fully. If there's nothing there, then there's nothing there, but this is a high danger. I just want to ensure that the council has the utmost knowledge of it. and understand why it was so important for me, myself, to be the one to explain it.
Amelia?
I would like to assist in any research, considering I've been researching Blythe since I've got here.
Okay, really quick. Can I get a TLDR what a Blythe is? What you being one question mark?
Do you want to tell them, Lance?
Not really, but I kind of have to.
You don't have to.
It's important that people at least know what we are.
From experience, it's better to just tell people.
My kind are, as Otto would describe it, a sort of parasite. We form inside of people at random. Not exactly at random. It's a random occurrence. Think of it as a magical nature. We tend to start exuding changes in our bodies. Change of eye colors, morbid, rapid changes of our bodies itself, a random pair of wings. My kind, on instinct, try our best to delve into society and hide within our people that we were born as. We try our best to hide what we are. Certain aspects of us, depending on our natures, causes us to take on different forms, both ranging on two separate aspects, the aspect of day and the aspect of night. We're sort of partially responsible for some of the effects of what is cause for good and evil. Not exactly the actual focus on them, but a lot of what we become revolve around it, quite often. I've only recently found out what I am, so I can't tell you fully what I am or what we are as a whole, but I can say for certain that Blythes try our best to not cause trouble, if we can help it. There are some of us who don't, but it's always an attempt that we protect ourselves. We've been hunted before, from what I've heard.
Hence why they kept the secret. There's a very few records of what they actually are. Of any information, biological or otherwise.
Quite literally none when I searched the library.
Okay, thank you for the answers. It sounds like this is be something that falls under perchance occult and intelligence, considering this is outside of direct leaf side influence. If neither of these, you can certainly speak with these committees in regards to that. I'm sure they'd be willing to offer assistance if they have the ability.
I would also take her to read defense as well, given how severe the threat was, a possible threat it was.
By all means. So, if there is any facilities that need to be built for research or the like, I'm sure development can assist with anything of the like if it becomes necessary.
I'm not asking for anything massive research-wise. I'm not trying to make it a presence of going against what my people try to do to maintain their safety.
Fair enough.
I'm just simply saying that we need to find that information in case it does exist.
We'll keep eyes out for it then.
Groups gonna need to go out soon. I'd say
Say that
tomorrow,
again?
if not today. A group needs to go out soon.
If you're wanting to get that information, especially if it falls within Knockmore, it's outside of our jurisdiction, and also if there's other people that are knowing of this that want you to sign contracts and such, they probably know what's going on.
My biggest worry is they've already scoured the area because we didn't have any ability to stop them.
Do you have
And if I'm not...
the diary?
I gave it to Otto. I
have it,
specifically
yeah.
asked him to talk about, to read it, figure out what might have been, what information is in it, and then I pleaded with him to burn it.
Like I said, sooner the better. Because they might be trying to take everything for themselves, so...
And given the situation, anyone get their hands on that type of research material that information shouldn't be put in the hands of anyone who would use it for ill means.
Should also
Especially
make it
since
known
these
that
people have no writ or reason where they actually are from.
depending on the abilities that my kind form regarding whatever changes they undergo, it can result in unique cases. Amaris had the biggest ability to see the creature up front and can give you at least a detailed version of what it was doing, or at least what was happening while we were trying to fight it. But it's something that my kind can sometimes develop. It's not a given, but it's a possibility.
Well, you said you felled the creature, so it's a semi-moot point at that regard, but any further information needs to be gathered, I think at this point is under occult and defense. You guys can tend to put together a team, I'd say, to send out within the day or the next.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Alright, we're starting to run on. Does anyone have any major further business, or otherwise are we adjourning? Going once.
I'd say we're good for adjourning.
Alright, meeting adjourned. We have our various assignments. Ugh. Ugh.
Advisor, if I could borrow you for a moment.
If anyone needs anything from me, let me know. I'll try to get that letter written for Talonflame soon. Get that sent out.
There we are.
Let me step back.
Hey, Na-Kir, do you know how long it is to Ardmore?
A couple days. I think it's like 2 to 3. Yeah, 2 to 3 because of that. There was that like time where we kind of all had a break. It took me, I believe, like 2 days to get there. I spent about a day or two in Ardmore, and then a day or two back.
That would have been a bad idea.
I might be able to knock that down by a day, maybe 2, depending on. But also depends on timing if I can actually get the time to actually head out there. But
I'll keep it in mind. Again, I'll get things written up and either send it with you or I'll get it sent.
I do think it would be a good idea for one of us to be talking to the guy.
Well, again, I'm the main contact as a current, considering I'm doing the commission for him, and will more than likely continue any commission if he finds the quality susceptible or acceptable.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'd probably try to send it with a couple, with some of the cannons that are already, that's already been made. So it might add to the, it might make a moot point of time of cutting down. Either way, yeah, I'll keep that in mind though, if it becomes necessary.
If we need to go fast,
you're fast.
I can go fast.
I'll keep it in mind.
Hang on. The fuck?
Now you gotta pick it up. Na-Kir,
Yeah?
do dragonkin lay eggs?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No,
they don't.
No, live birth, from my understanding, yes.
What did I just walk into?
Is that actually what you've just been sat here to
No.
ask?
What the
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
is
gonna
wrong
sit
with
here
you?
for
It's
an
one of
hour
the things.
just to
It's
ask
one
you
of the
if
things.
What? So it was.
Well, it's because Melee brought it up, so.
Of course they did.
What, live birth?
No, if dragon can lay eggs, like there's like a lesson on how dragon can mate going
Oh
on
yeah,
right now,
I
apparently.
saw part of that
What
actually.
the
They were all going.
What?
They were all
What did you
like
just fucking
wooing
say?
his dogs
Every
first.
humanoid race that lives gives birth naturally.
We're not lizards.
Well, no, but like.
Sometimes I hate this town. I hate this town so fucking much sometimes.
Goodness gracious.
How's the town been, Purple?
The glorious sun.
There was a person running around with a bloody dagger.
I'm guessing that's got all cleaned up. Cool. It looks like there's some rocks. I think I saw some rocks over there before, like scared about, but it looks like they might have been cleaned up. Question mark.
Probably. Otherwise, apparently there is something running around with a dagger who's been spooked, so.
Oh, lovely.
Try not to chase them. Spread that around.
Sure.
Because apparently people have.
Well, bloody dagger. Somebody, I can understand the need to
Well,
chase
it's
them
like
and question.
Ipsum and them.
I'd direct that to the guards and see if they can
They
find.
already know.
Okay, then at that point, right. I'm gonna. Right. Thanks for letting me know. Keep that in mind. I don't know if I've seen Elamir up, so.
Hello.
Hello, Ames. Just wondering if I can get a box. I'm planning on doing some quick mining of some light crystals down the mines, real quick.
Say this to me again.
So I was wondering if I could get a box really quick. I'm planning on doing some quick mining of light crystals down in the cave.
Okay. Yeah, can you grab the box? I can grab it.
Thank you very much.
Let me know when you're down there mining.
I'm going there right now, so.
Okay.
hopefully.
Hey, Winthrop.
That's why I brought up the point.
We're gonna do some quick mining, just informing somebody outside of informing the guards more or less in case anything pops up.
Understood. Appreciate it.
Could pick something for the immediate. Good luck.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, none of the stuff is stuff I was expert in. I mean,
did.
if it isn't a... Last time I was an expert
gonna
in something,
be-
we ended up going out.
I'm gonna be
and-
extracting some crystals, some light crystals, really quick. We're out of them right now, so.
Do you want to go down there?
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful.
We'll do.
Na-Kir, can we come
Tomorrow,
with you?
since we've fucking sat and talked plenty already.
For why?
To gather. Especially if
Midas
things
is
may
down there
happen.
already.
What are you gathering light crystals like I am? Because there's a pretty limited stock down there.
I'll plan and talk to
guess.
them tomorrow because I kind of actually like that idea in regards to using that for crystal storage because it wouldn't be good for powder storage.
Sure, you can come with
Far away from
and,
any fucking
and
defense.
extract. Sure.
Yeah, the only thing that just
I was
people
pondering
need to be
using
aware
it
of that
for,
means is that's
food
good.
supplies.
Alright, I guess we'll be doing it. You didn't need me for anything, did you, sis? Or...
No, I'm just bored.
I mean, end of the day.
Don't worry.
Yes,
I've
they
been
could
booked for the
Finished all
last
my
2
work
hours.
already.
Yes, they could.
Oh,
But
wow.
at the same time, it's the
Yes,
same
give me.
risk as
Let's just do this.
I can give you something to do if you really want.
Yeah.
We can come
and
up.
crystal in the crafters.
Sure.
We can work on some stuff. Maybe.
Can you potentially
Yeah.
work on a pretty strong lock?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah?
where you would want
Cool.
it to
We might need
go.
that in the near future, so that would be appreciative if you
It
could
went up over
start making that up.
and, You know, if there was a new
All
building
right.
built over there.
Cool.
and
We could do that.
storage, you know, it's a bit different than the library. It
Mind
is
if I
just
borrow a
particular
pickaxe and join you?
knowledge or whatever. I don't particularly.
Yeah.
I don't want
too
this
much. Like I said, that's just the only thing
Sure.
for people to be knowledgeable of.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to actually be mining.
From what I'm looking at the building,
I already got
it's
Esmeralda
obviously
and
fortified and
them
it's a
coming.
big building.
Bid, but yeah,
that's
sure. If you
down,
really want to
so
come
that
along,
helps a lot
go
as
for it.
well. So there's all that
Yeah.
extra
I have a
stones.
specific,
I feel like that would,
the reproduction.
you know,
Yeah.
thing that I don't want to say out
the
loud.
wall
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
library might collapse in or whatnot, so
A lot
we
of
might
people
lose
are
some
curious
books,
if they lay
but
eggs
I
or
don't
not.
think there's gonna be just a crater there.
Do they?
Live birth.
A good handful.
We'll talk tomorrow about the crystal storage thing.
Better the professor if they're the one giving the lesson, I suppose. They'll be able to.
It is the professor.
Well, they are also kin and have a teaching and better articulate. So
Okay. So I guess you're waiting for.
one more Amelia,
Oh.
waiting for Buddy Amelia, and then yeah, it'll be us 4. Cool.
Okay. We'll probably just jump ahead at this point.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
meet you at the caves.
We'll meet you there.
Just quick thing, tomorrow, we've had plenty of talking and sitting and all that bullshit today, so tomorrow, let's just sit down and have a quick chat about the crystal storage thing. I kind of
Sure.
like the idea. I mean, there's no other better place to fucking put it, in all honesty.
Yeah, that's why I'm having Monday already start
But
working
yeah,
on it.
we can
That-
talk details tomorrow.
Yeah, but at least starting preliminary, having an extra lock around is not the worst thing to have. If we're going to use it for the crystal storage, even better.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I had no clue necessarily by saying what to do with that. Either
Well,
a granary of sorts.
Yeah, Amelia said she wanted to
Um,
use it for refugee storage at one point, or like if people came in, potentially like house them in there. But
That's what my initial plan was, but we don't have any news in regards to that yet.
so
So,
crystal storage is acceptable, like, and it's gonna need to be time to be set up anyway. So if
Yeah.
one happens before the other, then we can still utilize that.
yep.
Okay, let's.
Yeah,
okay.
we'll need, like,
The meeting is
cabinets
at the
or
caves.
shelves made
Yeah.
for it, so we can
Yep.
talk tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Okay, you say it's not for me, but you're like progressively getting like I can take a hint.
So, yeah, so it's gonna be us 4. Actually, don't know.
I want to see if I can determine at least points that are like weaker.
Yeah, I got you. You're preparing for your plan if necessary, and yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, your assistance in these various matters is much appreciated. Oh, there, just when you just went in.
I saw
Esmeralda and I don't know the Possumkin's name.
I should know her name. It's been mentioned a number of times. Yeah, they went the other way.
You know, they said they were coming down, so they're probably already in there.
I believe it.
And given the fact that the everything was locked, I probably might be down there as well. And given that two of the lanterns are already taken off. Or they shouldn't have access to get in there.
Like I said, they went through the east gate, so I'm pretty sure it takes longer.
Okay, well, okay, well, I'll go meet them out front then. Otherwise, they were confused about which gate we were going to, or which place we were going to.
Would you be willing to open that so I can do my thing?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, there you are. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Also, this is the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been being dug out, like...
Yeah, I mean, they might care about it if they don't know.
They 100% have seen it if they've been here. They could have just looked through the gate.
I don't know if they've been to out here, though, but yeah, like, again, it's another thing we could potentially utilize, but again, we'll see. Keep up the good work, Midas.
Oh, yeah.
So distracted by trying to keep real busy.
Okay, there's these ones here. Is there more over here, remember? Or am I crazy? I'm trying to remember if those are the main crystals we have for light, or is there some more down here?
Here, I'll go check one sec.
Yeah.
Yep, there's some down here.
those are much bigger and probably healthier clusters. So let's go with these ones.
I was like right here. Oh, wait, was it? You're right.
Trust you, but just make sure you don't take too much and all that. We need to, again, maintain the healthiness of them.
These are two different things. You trust me, but then you say the don't.
Trust but verify. I'm just, it's... just a reminder.
Over a year.
Just a reminder.
I am very aware of the ecosystem of the crystals here.
Okay. Apologies if I come across any sort of offense. I'm just cautious.
A little bit, but it's fine. Yep, I know. I've watched everyone overtake all the ice crystals, and I had to yell at them, and then come down here and do my own job and be yelled at for doing it because I didn't tell the Inventors Guild or whatever. I'm capable adult, and I know not to over-harvest and destroy anything here.
Yeah, I know. Just, again, just trying to be cautious. I do appreciate everything you do, and yes, yeah, you're good. Sorry.
Okay. No worries. Thanks for saying sorry. At least the last person who yelled at me in these caves did not.
GM present.
Hello there. Na-Kir is double checking the healthiness of the crystals and seeing if you can extract small amounts from each of the clusters type of thing, like you did with the dark crystals.
Did you lock the gate behind you, by the way?
Yeah,
These crystals
yeah, lock the gate.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
These crystals don't show sign of growth. They're dwindling from being harvested.
What about water? I got I also got some of the water from down.
Elamir's been feeding them, but apparently it's not enough to... If I take a small, if I take any sort of, even a small amount, does it look like they'll potentially, start dying, or will they, if I'm very careful, will they at least maintain?
It's not that taking them away will cause them to die. It's they're not growing back, so there's no light mana really. There's no sufficient light mana coalescing to form further crystals. So it's a finite resource effectively. If you continue harvest from them, then eventually they will be fully depleted.
Unless we find a way to get some light in here and how are they even growing down here, or how they grow down here in the first place? That's a whole other question, though.
That is certainly a mystery.
Probably has something to do with the altar and the stuff, but that's stuff for another day. I will take the risk and probably take, again, small amounts from each just to at least help maintain them, to make sure they don't deplete too heavily. If I take a little chunk from each, let's say overall I'm going to go for 3 pounds, taking small portions from each of them. That'd be fine.
All right. Okay. Yep. You're using Aurelium.
Yep. I got the crystal drill over here. You're the Aurelium.
Gotcha.
I'm using even the fine tip one.
Okay, yep, should be good.
Thank you very much.
We'll be up top.
Copy that. Esmer took from that one earlier, so I'll just move that one.
So Hattern reinforced there, as I'm pretty sure you know.
Yeah.
So we need to take those reinforcements down if we wanted to cave in over there. But I think this area is seems a little looser, at least. Might be able to get it with a good punch.
And I have a couple spells that could assist as well, if that becomes necessary. Again, let's save that for plan Y at least.
Oh, yeah.
If it becomes necessary, but we'll keep it in mind. I have Tremor Sense that can help us find a good additional weak point. And I also have a earth kind of shake thing. It makes the ground a bit more unstable for any foes that are in front of me and inside of it. So if we can find the right position,
Yeah, well,
between
with
both.
my hearing, I'm able to determine decently at least weak spots. Like if I'm tinking, which is why I have this.
Yeah. Again, let's save that for Plan Z. If not,
Yeah, I mean,
but we at least have the idea and the preparation.
good to have the information.
Yes, exactly. And if next time I come down here, I can do a further survey to even help reinforce the.
Mm-hmm.
As and the other one
In the box?
they're waiting up top, so. Oh.
So, are you...
Hmm?
Are you leaving, or...?
I'm about to head out, but it looks like Midas can...
Okay.
Are you also heading out? You're just doing some more mining?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
You're
I
fine.
heard someone down here, so I was checking.
No, you're good. No, I just came down to do some crystal mining, and Amelia is doing a survey for some stuff, and then Esmeralda and their companion. We're also grabbing a minor amount of light crystals. So.
If you're headed back up, Midas, I can also head back up, though.
I'll get back to mining a bit.
Well, he'll be down here mining, so he can let you out if necessary. But I'm gonna head back to town.
Got it.
If you're gonna be mining a bit more, then Amelia might ask you to, might head out with you to when they're done with their stuff. Thank you, Midas. I do appreciate you.
If they'd just been like, oh, we don't want you in there, we're not letting you down, and then it just collapses. It's spontaneous.
But yeah, now we have people surveying to knock it down. So.
Yeah.
Again, we're hoping that's playing like Y to Z.
Well, the problem is it's now, if anything does happen here, it's now going to be suspicious. Like, if
suspicious,
oh,
but
no, it collapsed. Like, it's
suspicious,
like,
but
okay, so they collapsed. But
suspicious, but if we do it right, it'll be harder to confirm. Again, we're hoping to play delay. Again, I get it. I understand. I don't want to do it either, but if it becomes absolutely necessary.
I mean, if we really wanted to play into that hand, we should have just said no in the first place.
Well, we did. Again, we did say no.
Well, we didn't say no. We said
it's not safe, and then they said, well, we can make it safe with our people.
And there's reasons X, Y, and Z, and they're like, oh, we can do X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
Like, we gave them objectives to meet to fulfill their requirements to get in, as opposed to trying to make some like.
Well, the problem is if we outright refused, they had the you need to do it anyway. We at least we at least added.
Yeah.
We at least added a little. We again the main objective was a delay game. That's essentially what we're still doing.
Yeah, I guess. I just feel like now, if another excuse comes up, the delay game will be harder because now they know what.
Well, that's why we're trying to reinforce and
they
everything, and yeah, we're working on it. It's a game. It's a back and forth.
I think it's a game with too many players who are all wanting to play it differently. Is Amelia still down there?
Yeah, but Midas is 2, so he'd be able to let them out.
Oh.
No water.
Oh.
Okay, what's your asking price? I will pay you.
What do you think it's
beforehand.
worth about the medical measure tests?
Thanks for letting us in.
I'm a little curious. I can just do a quick.
Fair enough. Hopefully they'll be fine. I'm sure they will be.
Hey Arya, do you know these Dragonkin lessons are still going on where they're being held?
Well, they haven't gone out, so I assume so.
They're still in the library. They're still asking questions.
I'm a little curious what they're asking at this point.
Having a lesson on
They've moved on from
Dragonkin
sex
biology.
ed and more onto dragon history.
Yeah, I went.
Live birth, not eggs. Just putting that out there.
I don't want to. What? Oh, okay, I'm getting information
That's
then.
what was the conversation was about.
Why does it smell like apple?
Get a minty.
You can make like tea with it, technically.
Like you.
Sort of interactions and integrations. I would not know how to practice them, since I do not have any participants to conduct such
I might
research.
help you.
But I'm
I
not
mean,
a
there's always
dragon
romance
king, though.
novels. Hi, the other dragon kid.
Specific.
Yes,
Oh,
hi,
he
hello.
might help you.
Huh?
Maybe not.
No, I'm not
Hi,
particular
hello. How can we help?
Well, I heard about these less. I'm a little curious what's being asked.
It's a matter of dragon kitten.
One or two.
We said, we're going to the theory on how dragonkin work, right? And so we're saying, hey, one way to find more about it is practice. Nothing.
I still do
Nothing.
not know exactly to the matter of practicing, but
It has
I
been
believe
a
repetition
variety
and
of
rehearsals
questions.
should help.
Yes.
I see.
May I interest you in romance novels as well?
I have read some, though they are confusing in how they develop. It is somewhat nonsensical, the situations that occur.
This is fair. Somewhat aware. Yes.
Since you lived that long, do you get less children?
After a certain point, it becomes unviable to be bearing children.
Okay.
I was about to ask. But then you're gay.
It's
I'm sorry.
it's somewhere in the 600s, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, I have been asked a multitude of
Sorry.
raunchy and actual questions.
I see. Okay. I heard at one point there was Dragonkin history being discussed.
Yeah.
Yes, you may actually have some amount of input with this, since some of it has to do with cultural, the exchange of gifts, or even jewelry.
That's definitely Dragonkin to Dragonkin. We do have nature of some rumors of, you know, people wanting to. Some of us do have hordes. Depends on what is interest. I do have a interest in monster parts, bones, scales, leathers, and the like. Mostly just from a little bit of my upbringing. My father was one of the main hunters of my village, and essentially I worked after him with the cleanup team. People, you know, they would hunt the thing. Me and a bunch of other people would come in and butcher it and clean it up. I actually took some of the parts from the various dune worms and used it to make like trinkets and the like. I used to sell those, but any of the ones that I, you know, weren't up to snuff, I'd, you know, sell, and that's kind of how I actually got my starting in blacksmithing, because my master saw the
Na-Kir, you've answered the question quite thoroughly. We do not need the backstory.
Apologies.
I have a silly question.
Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't.
No, say it. You brought it up. Say it now.
No.
I've been curious. Just curious from far, like how far your skills, how do they decorate your body?
Do the carpets match the drapes?
Oh my goodness! What is this? Thank you, sir. I needed that help.
I can demonstrate, at least for mine. It's variant from.
Oh my!
Like,
oh heavens!
Yeah, as you can see, the.
Please. No, it's just your back. Okay.
Damn. I'm looking respectfully for science.
Very peculiar.
I'm looking for
Care of your
science.
skills.
We take great pride in maintenance of our scales and the like.
I think our resident
Yeah.
teacher
I can
has
understand.
indeed noticed that.
It's a great point of pride among Dragonkin to maintain the scales and the like. Not maintaining them shows just how slobby you are and is, just...
Damn, you do a good job.
Thank
What?
you.
Who said that? Must have been the wind.
It is respectable.
You mean like the ones that's just kind of here?
Na-Kir,
Yes,
please put your
precisely.
microphone.
All right.
I'm looking respectfully for science.
Back on.
Ooh.
Okay.
For
Go
science.
find your giant dragonkin woman. You've got to still do that. Remember,
But what
your
about
goal in life.
Dragonkin man, though?
You want
Could
both?
be both. I swing.
You want both?
Listen, I have
You
two
want to be the
arms.
sandwich
I have
between
two
two
arms.
large dragonkin.
yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Fascination.
Yes,
These
for sure.
Dragonkin. Is there
Well,
that
I'm for this evening. I think this has been a wonderful class.
They're like me, but bigger. I don't know really what
If you
to
have
say.
any further questions, do not hesitate to just come and find
So
me.
like
I'll
in
answer
morning.
whatever.
For the lesson.
I can also
Yes.
potentially answer some questions if the professor isn't available, depending on subject matter.
gather your utmost?
Yeah.
I do have a question of my own, Na-Kir.
Yeah?
Oh.
Considering the difference in wings, and it was brought up, your wings, how quite sensitive are they? And are you averse to touch of them?
They are a bit sensitive, and I've been taught that is very intimate, so I'd rather not have people just willy-nilly touching them.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, they're sensitive.
They are... They are...
Snacksy sensitive? Like naughty?
How would it be naughty?
They are a bit of
Positive
an
or
erogenous
negative?
zone for us, yes.
Ooh, okay. So naughty. Okay. Great.
Naughtiness
Cool to know.
is synonymous with erogenous
And
Yes, I think
again,
so.
it is
Yes,
a
naughty.
also a cultural thing of touching our tails and wings and any sort of parts is reserved for more people we trust.
I will never accidentally. I usually I do that to my bee skin friends sometimes, and I pull their tails like as a little joke and
Yeah,
all that.
please
and
don't
most
do
people
that
are okay with that.
with-
I will
with-
never do that. I will never.
yeah.
I do. No one has consent. Great. Cool.
Okay, we're
Amazing.
glad we got that established. I have a commission.
What I've been dealing with for the past hour.
I am so sorry.
For my brain, I mean.
You good, Jasper?
What about Alexander? He doesn't have horns. Is that just normal, I guess?
I tripped while walking backwards,
question.
and I fell.
That is a him question.
Why do you not have horns?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
No, it's alright. I
Kindly.
like that.
Oh yeah, right. But why do you not have horns?
Hellkites aren't known for their horns. We're known more for our wings and our breath.
Oh.
Okay.
There are a few
So not
Hellkites.
all dragon can have horns.
No, not all dragon can have horns. There's especially not considering there's different aspects and different varieties of aspects that we take from our ancestors, the Drakai.
Okay.
There's
Okay,
also, it's the
interesting.
same as not all dragons are scaly.
Yes. Some of them are fluffy.
But the one I was thinking was at least all have horns. But that's apparently wrong. Well,
Did you not hear that?
I heard the bell, yeah.
I think the
bell.
little wispy thing hit the bell.
Anyway,
I do believe
but
this
yeah.
has happened.
Anyway, I do have some commissions I need to get to, so if you'll excuse me.
Bye. Thank you for stopping.
No problem.
got me a reader.
Okay, that was something. Oh. Hello, hello.
Hello. Yeah. Akisha and I are working on something more, so they are working on something for me while I get the details right.
Alright, all good. Perfectly fun to use the forge, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you have whatever you're working on handled?
Hi.
Gonna throw an extra iron for a project I'm working on over there.
Sit for a tiny bit.
Can I ask what you're working on, just out of curiosity?
Just a stamp.
Maybe a commission for me.
Hmm.
And a stamp for a letter.
Hmm.
To prevent forgery and verify it has been read.
Well, I'm waiting for my thing. I actually have a letter of my own I have to write.
Yeah?
Yeah. Need to let Major Talonflame over in Ardmore know the progress of the cannons that I'm working on and some other stuff going on.
Did Kix ever get back with the frames yet?
He said it'd take 4 days, and he did. He said he'd have one done later. He'd have at least one later today done.
Okay.
So we can mount some of the. We can mount some of the, or at least one of the cannons, proper. Yeah, we can probably, probably some of the, we can probably put the, one of the chaser cannons on one of the frames that we get.
Yeah. Move your spells for me.
I have a sketch of the kanji. It should be from around the circle, around it, top and bottom, around the curve. So you see the, where's the book? One? But you see the emblem, yes? Should say Aichi Shiranui. The Haichi at the top. And the three kanji on the bottom, Shiranui. Or curving around it. Hey.
So what are you making with yours, Na-Kir?
Hollow iron balls. Yes.
Speaking of balls, did we get Firefly Flower yet? You said it was going to be probably in a day or two.
Yeah, it should have arrived yesterday or today. I can double check around, maybe double check at the general store, see if there's any update on that, or if maybe it just happened to get delivered when I wasn't looking or something. I'll take a when I'm dropping off my letter and package. Maybe I'll inquire about that.
Is there a bunch of stonework going on outside? Is that what's missing? Stones in the path?
I do not know about that. That is a question for Na-Kir.
Well, I heard something about a fire that happened outside the guild yesterday. I think that was the damage that happened there, and then I think somebody cleaned it up, but not 100% certain. That's my... But I think that's what's going on with that.
What do you guys do for there's a magma spirit that resides here,
Yes, they're the... Yeah, they're in the forge, or more or less. It's a portal for them, an exit that
do they ever ask for food or anything? Like if they're ever hungry? They have asked for any kind of anything?
Okay. In order for the ritual, in order for us to create the forge and be able to utilize it, crafters had to give up one item that they were proud of, essentially, that they're willing to depart and give it to the Magma Spirit. For maintenance, there hasn't been any major requests that I'm aware of. They do come out and kind of talk with people on occasion, so I don't think they mind the companionship and the like, but I have yet to have them ask for anything of me in specific, of like, in order to maintain our contract, please.
They never get hungry is sort of what I'm asking. They never really seem to.
I'm sure they would not say no to any sort of offering of food or the like, but it is not necessarily necessary.
Or, I would assume since they're more charged by an affinity, they'd probably just want to get straight to the source. Potentially.
More than likely, we don't have a whole lot of magma in this region.
Okay. Thank you. Just asking before I go and bother a bunch of spirit people. This is something that kind of obvious. Alright, take care.
Smooth these out a little bit. Let's get a bag, a small bag for us.
Is it's supposed to be the coal smoking.
No.
It's not. Oh, fire. I hope it's not the same thing as last time, so I'm not gonna put water on it immediately.
Dirt.
Check it.
Smother it.
Oh.
Water?
Not water, dirt.
Yeah, not
Smother
water,
it.
Not water, not water. No, especially last time we don't want to be careful.
Yes. Grab a shovel.
Why is it that disasters are happening?
And then break this up, separate any embers out.
Put more dirt on it.
The coal's no less.
And I think a random spark would... shouldn't have.
Shouldn't it, Michael?
Think we got it. Not seeing any more smoke.
It's starting up randomly is odd.
Might have been something might have jumped out of the forge.
Potentially, but it hasn't ever been an issue before. And if it's that case, I guess we should just move it more.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me just confirm.
We think it might be magical.
I'm checking.
Hello, Na-Kir.
Hello.
If it is, there'll be a bit of residual.
I'm using my intermediate mana scanning to see if there is any residual mana of why this fire started, or if it seems more like a natural thing that occurred.
There's no residual mana.
Congratulations, Ava. Call you her.
Nothing, no spells or any residual mana that I can particularly see, so yeah, it might have just been spark from the forge jumped over.
Maybe move the bags.
Yeah, we'll
back over there.
Dad. I was always.
Yeah, we'll move it over. That way it doesn't catch again. It'll be a little bit annoying, but better annoying than, you know, out of business.
And with the magma forge, technically it's not entirely needed. It's just only on the forge normally.
I use it to essentially help start it up in the morning type of thing. There's usually coals and the like, but, you know, just help.
Yeah, when you don't want to ask her.
Yes, little goat. Always to.
Who's the dad? Who's the father?
Good catch, Azuki. Thank you.
Hey.
Wait. You mean?
No.
You mean my?
No, we're equal position.
Wait, who? Who then? Who is it? I don't know. A guard? Who is it?
If they wish to tell you, they will. Otherwise, I'd drop it. They do not wish to divulge at this current juncture.
Fine, don't tell me.
But it's a fun mystery game.
What is the mystery?
Who their father is.
That is not always a fun mystery.
It's Valerian.
Who?
What?
Oh, never mind. Who is Valerian?
He's the advisor to the town from the Baron.
Ah.
Say name,
Okay, so
I
listing up
cannot look
town.
Mine, because we're there.
you
What?
enjoying the candy? Is that it? Is that what you're doing right now?
Maybe, but maybe a little bit. I mean,
It's the father's obviously
You're
Rosewood.
being ogled by a goat.
Rosewood. Oh my
Obviously.
goodness, that fucking idiot! I hate that guy. You. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
So gullible.
It's not. It's not Rosewood the guard. No.
Oh, okay. No, not Rosewood. Yeah, I don't have any idea. You don't look like anyone I know.
Like I said, your
I take
hint
after
is
my
he is-
mother,
he is,
not
he
my
is
father.
equal to me in ranking.
Okay.
True.
You look quite warm,
You're not
Lila.
equal.
It's just stepping outside to cool off a little bit. Your face is your
say
face.
as-
I can help her
You're-
get there. I can sweep her off her feet.
Wait, did you say as dusty as the town? As a hint?
And I win. Okay.
Wait, was one of the hints as dusty as the town?
He is quite dusty, I guess, technically.
He would be very upset if I said that to him. Please do not tell him I said that.
I don't think he'd
I
take
think
it
I
well.
know who it is now, but I will refrain. There's only one person old enough to be considered dusty.
Dusty and round.
And one is a spirit, the other one is a person.
Huh.
Wait, this is true. You have a father and dad?
Only discovered recently.
Hey,
so
Your father?
Jasper.
But it doesn't.
Yes.
Well, remember to come by my home.
What
later
are the
tonight
odds?
if you're feeling
Later
so
tonight,
that
yeah.
we can have some tea or something.
I can see.
I will see about making sure I can make it. Okay, I can't.
Okay.
I cannot
If you
promise.
feel like it.
Because I have to check some
Yeah,
stuff.
okay.
Uh,
No, whatever you want to do. Of course. I mean,
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. Sorry. She said what I want to do. Anyway.
oh my goodness! Me?
Oh, you're inviting
There we
her.
go. I'm not. I do not fancy women. I just enjoy teasing.
You don't. You're not gay.
It would have to be incredibly particular. I do fancy men.
Right, so I need to
Okay, fair.
this part.
I saw
Okay, my
that.
bad.
You
Well,
wanna go
then I
somewhere
will
first?
respectfully back off, madame. Yes?
Read the book.
Nothing?
Fucking hate this town.
I'll be right back if anyone needs me.
Smug bun.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, no, I almost touched
you. Because I know.
Listen, every fucking time,
Because he would be unaware of the runic thing on my body, or whatever we decide to go with, it would essentially be he's going to keep trying, and it is eventually going to be I'm going to be a lesser spirit or dead by the end of it if we did that.
Okay. There's gotta be some way to
He's
prevent
stuck-
it besides going and. Well, does he have to go then?
Unless you want to take a trip to the academy and
Well,
erase
I'm
my
funny
true
about
name
that.
from their studies, then you can give it a shot. Because that is the only way they've managed to be so consistent with me.
Crazy idea.
We can't
As secondarily,
We can't. Yes.
Hello.
can we potentially have someone in town make a contract with you? That way.
No,
That would not work.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing that was already been suggested. All right.
Yeah, a contract was the first thing suggested.
Huh?
Yes, it was just here a moment ago.
A contract is because of how contracts work, because of how they are mutually beneficial, right?
They asked for her specifically.
If we were to say contract be you can't leave the town, that wouldn't work.
For context.
Okay.
Because it'd have to benefit. I would have to give something to the person that is then binding me to the town, which is not exactly possible. And even if it did, that contract was viable. A contracted spirit can still be summoned. Hence, light was being ripped out of Elamir, and hence, Lyn two different people. Lynn was separated from Sylvie by something at some point.
Gotcha. Okay.
A contract isn't binding, and we can't bind me to the town because the town is not an object. It would essentially be binding me to a object or build place and removing my freedom, because I would be unable to leave that place at all.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. All right, fair enough. It was.
Do you see how I'm in a bit of a trap here?
Yeah. If you need any
I
help
am
from
not
me,
exactly the most trusting of that professor.
Fair enough. From what I've been hearing, the professor is okay-ish. It's more the administrative assistant that is a bit more of an issue, it seems like.
Yes, I've heard. I'm extra avoiding that one. It is more so, I'm not going to fully trust them.
Yeah, no, fair.
Ever. Unless they can earn it in some way.
Perfectly fair. But on a completely different subject, have you seen Ipsum recently?
He was taking the new cat girl to heat up a fish for her, so he's either in his house or they are fishing right now. I'm not sure.
Well, okay, if we're talking
or in the tavern.
We're talking the blonde one, or the like.
Not the blonde one, the black-haired one.
Black-haired cat?
There's a new one, yes.
Oh, wow, influx of cats. Okay, I guess I'll go check the docks, and go from there. If his house is over there, yeah.
Yes, Ipsum's house is over there. You can usually see him in his window if he's there. If he's not, he might be at the tavern. Who knows? I'm not entirely.
Well, tavern doesn't look open, but I'll keep that in mind. So I might do a quick check. Thank you.
No problem.
Don't see him there. Doesn't look like he's over here either. Hey, Monday, is Ipsum in the tavern?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, cool. Mind if I go in and deliver a commission to him?
Sure.
Cool.
He's with that scaredy cat, so just be cautious, I guess.
Suzumu, okay.
These are silver. Typical ale is about 6.
Or no, this is.
And then it kind of goes up from there.
What's up?
Have your commission, small bag of hollow balls.
Oh, hell yeah. What? Cool. Don't say it like that, though. Here. How much was that?
Just a silver, mostly for material, because you requested iron.
Here's a few more copper then.
Sushi on the menu again.
I appreciate
It's a tip.
I appreciate it.
I gotta go tell the guards something.
Because
issues.
Understood.
Yeah, I think it's pretty self-explanatory, so call me if you need any help.
Good evening. Enjoying the fish? That's good. Hi, I just thought I'd introduce myself since I was here. Na-Kir Redscale of Brood Hellkite. I'm the Forge Master for the Avengers Guild.
I need this code.
Sure. I'll do it.
I'm Stella.
Nice to meet you, Stella. Sure, I can get this cleaned up and,
Thank you.
repaired.
I am prepared. Everything is in order. I've checked upon all the food items in selection.
Alright, run.
What? Just, he was looking over there and said, "What the hell?" and then moved forward. So I was
figured
curious
out all
if
this
anything
information
was
for
going
you.
on.
Thank you again.
No problem.
Let me see.
You...
Here you go. 2 copper. That's okay. That's good enough, I guess.
So that was the individual that was carrying
That's all I
the bloody knife earlier, considering they're asking me to clean it.
Oh, that's a good one. I need to go find the lieutenant. If you find lieutenant, give it to her before you clean it, just in case.
Yeah, okay, I can
Just
do
have a
that.
quick.
Myrtle, she's in the clinic. However, she's having something. There's something going on there at the moment.
Oh, lovely.
But
Gotcha.
she hopefully will come out sooner rather than later.
Okay. Will do. Thank you.
Why? Why?
I'll wait till I'm invited.
I've helped this town so much this week. What are you doing?
Surgery for his back.
What are you? I can. Why are you doing that? I have a handful of balls.
Oh, you're right. Is it the eye? I told you. Don't shoot them at anyone.
Oh, I just need to. I want to try something.
Don't
I
shoot
don't
them at
remember
anyone,
what it
alright? We
was.
don't want to have another issue. But
I'm
last
not
time you
gonna.
had them, you chopped them through the wall, remember?
I was gonna try to make fireworks or something.
Oh, just be careful. How's your friend, by the way? Your cat friend.
She's skittish.
Well,
and
there's a veil
she says she's being chased or
Frequents the veil.
hunted or something by God. Whatever
Why,
that means.
what?
They are the ones that told me.
God or something.
You talking shit?
No, we're looking for a particular plant, and I figured since there's no veil,
I'm gonna go
maybe
talk
this
to
plant.
and then see what happens. They came off
That's
a
a good
lot
more straight
more.
approach with.
Why he was trying to sound funny, but I got very
What happened?
Not now, Na-Kir.
Understood. When you have a
Look at the door.
moment, Ava. Apologies.
What is it?
The new... I was asked by the catkin to clean a bloody knife. I was advised by Myrtle to come talk to you about it before I do so.
What the fuck? What kind of knife is...
It's certainly something. Very interesting design, very hard to close a wound with something like that.
See if you can keep a sample of the blood or something like that, or at least remnants of it, okay?
I'll see what I can do. I can try to scrape some off into like a container, and go from there. I don't know what you'll be able to do with it, and then after that I'll clean and maintain the blade. So yeah.
For now, just go ahead and do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Hello.
Well, hopefully the vet town. I'm gonna go rest and write some notes.
Thank you.
I used to say that they still have one piece.
As long as I've said it before, as long as they don't do anything to attempt to harm you, they're one piece.
Don't worry about it. Let me know if you need anything else. Indeed.
Apparently this is a problem.
Hello, Ames. I was, if yeah, you, I don't know, words.
Say that to me again.
Sorry, I was making sure you were good. I was given the knife from Kaneko's character.
Don't burn it. Can I put this in the fire?
Why?
It's sentient.
It's haunted.
It's haunted.
I don't think the magma spirits in there would like the competition of whatever haunted spirits, so I'm gonna say no. There we go.
Oh.
Can you eat it or no?
I'm walking out of
That'll be up to them. Anyway, sorry. Ames.
It's in the coals now.
They got it.
The spirit. No, just be safe.
Okay.
Well, this
I was
safe now.
given.
Now whatever was in here is in the coals.
Have fun with it.
I was given the knife by Kaneko's character. I'm gonna attempt to scrape off a small amount of it into like a vial, something that would like house the crystal dust or the like, just as a sample for the guards for later, and then I'm gonna
To the coal bed?
clean it after that. But I want to get at least a sample type of thing for them. Would that possible?
Okie dokie.
I do. It's just having fun.
Ah. I was like, throwing benches around is gonna cause more injury.
True.
Little one, don't harm anybody.
Okay, one second. I'm gonna call over this guy real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's right here. They moved the door.
I saw him and then he disappeared.
Hi. So just to here again.
I was given the knife that from Kaneko's character, the bloodstained knife that they have. Is there some sort of like vial or something I could potentially like scrape some of the blood into to keep as a sample for guards for later for any reason? Just trying to preserve a little bit of the blood on there, like scrape it off and then clean it after that.
Yeah, I mean, if there's blood on there, you can, as long as it's not, well, I mean, even if it's dried, you can still, like,
yeah, scrape like the flakes off type of
scrape
thing.
it off and everything.
Yeah, we'd have like a glass vial and supplies that should be viable, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I will be doing so for any sort of story beat note.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. Good evening.
There's a little one again.
Hmm?
The little one. Bang around.
Oh, the stool? Oh, that means it hopped from the coals. That's at least something.
You have creatures in your building.
Yeah, some chickens apparently. I think I just... You're a little late for that. It's a little late in the day for that. Okay. Okay, I don't mind you being on the first floor. The upper floors is definitely a bit... There's a lot of delicate stuff around here. Okay.
My roommates what they call it there upstairs.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Nope. Okay, come on. Let's...
Depending on where they came from, they could have come from the farms, which means yes, they are important, and if they didn't, then it's something else entirely.
Yeah.
To see her out and about, any reason so, or just,
There was an abundance of activity again, so I figured I'd see what was going on.
Apologies for, earlier when everyone was being rowdy in here at your workspace, and,
It's fine. Believe it or not, like, I don't mind people coming in and just kind of chilling and the like. It makes the place a bit more homey and, you know, yeah. Makes it less of a workspace and more of a community space. That way, you know, people aren't afraid to come in just to, you know, not for commissions or the like.
they might be an admirer. Maybe that's why they're staring in. Oh, they left. I think.
Most tend to stare near to the right.
You do have quite a few admirers in town, as I'm aware.
I observe those that craft and what they're hurt. As that is my curiosity.
I don't
Where does seem
usually...
others tend to stare at me.
I know spirits are a newer concept for me. I'm sure there were... Yeah, that was the person I saw. You're good. Goodbye. Are you good, madam?
I'm working on your commission, currently cleaning it up, so...
Oh. She's watching you, I see.
I'll have it done shortly, Stella.
So... Why do you stay in the forge?
I mean, tend to stare at no other places.
So you can just come and
contract
go
here.
and appear. I think I have a minimal idea of what that means. Apologies, like I said, spirits are fairly new to me. If you, I would assume you met a spirit, I believe is what people said, or such.
Quite an unusual blade to maintain. But I've seen similar back home, so... Yeah, a bit more common back there, actually.
definitely
Is that
wasn't.
curiosity you're having?
I just have a lot of curiosity. Honestly. I'm consistently,
Hatter?
consistently surrounded by it. There's so many that I just having trouble sifting through it, you know? I also have had a lot of inquiry today, so I'm a little mentally tired from Layla's very specific questioning lines, of which I... Yeah.
In regards to?
She was curious about dragonkins, so she was asking a lot of questions about them.
Apparently anatomy came up quite frequently.
Yes, anatomy came up. Her first leading question that spurred it all was whether or not dragonkin produce egg. And then someone said something about an omelet. It was that if that gives you an idea of how the people in this town are and the types of questions that they asked.
It's a shame.
What is a shame?
Actually hoping to be able to go.
You wanted to go. I don't think they would let you in the library. I assume you're quite fiery.
I can
you did-
adjust.
Oh, that's more I learn. Apologies for
Thanks to
being
my size.
presumptuous.
It's quite alright, but maybe that one. I wish to go because the recent conversations have at least piqued my interest in moving in regards to individuals.
Yeah, everyone here
Not
is...
much else to do.
Cleaned and sharpened, Stella.
Everyone is quite unique, and I don't think a little bit of it reminds me of home, but more or less it is that uniqueness that makes both makes everything both a tall task to learn about people, and though also a interesting one. I've learned far more than I would believe I would have wanted to know today, but nevertheless, knowledge tends to be good knowledge, so long as it's correct knowledge.
If you have any further Dragon Queen questions, I'd be more than willing to answer them as well.
I certainly will ask if I have any further ones. I
Is
believe the
there
teacher
an
did.
actual answer to the prominent question that brought it all on?
Live birth, we don't have eggs.
They're mammal. More mammal.
But not lizards, we don't do the tongue
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, that was also brought up as well. Layla asked what that tongue do, I believe was the question. She wanted to know if you guys had split
Shiny.
tongues or strange tongues, kind of like how, someone would probably ask me if I have a sandpaper tongue, because I am a cat.
I see.
I mean, the other day she did call me hot mommy.
Yeah, she does like women quite a bit, and you are quite literally hot. And I believe by definition of physical standards, the
You all good there, Miss
other
Stella?
meaning of hot as well. Pleasing to the eye.
I suppose. I did catch the old sinker. What was the term? Rocking a time or two.
Your blade
Yes.
cleaned and sharpened.
They certainly are. She invited me to her home.
No problem.
First day
If
of-
you require any further maintenance, do let me know.
The flirting she was giving me.
And if you do need any commissions, anything built, armor, weapons, or the like, feel free to, or any other commissions, feel free to come and talk to me. Either A, I will take care of them myself, or direct you to whom I think would best be able to complete said commission.
She's a lovely individual, but
No problem.
yes, she's
Hope you enjoy your stay in Leafside.
others which can be dangerous. I'm trying to bust away from the usual mindset of what courting is from back when.
Which is?
There's quite a few things that can be done in courting. It's a slower process than it is today, such as skinship is definitely, you're supposed to hide a lot more than even what I'm showing now. That's supposed to be more covered up. Ankles need to be covered up, wrists have to be covered up, shoulders have to be covered up. Your front is not supposed to be as low as mine is. It's things like that. So seeing people walk around with, I think it was yesterday or the day before, with barely anything on their tops, was an interesting having to break away from the mindset of that is normal nowadays, and culturally different normals, as I have learned.
Interesting.
And many others, but I don't want to get into it. Or I shouldn't. It's not important anymore. All that time is dead.
People have interest in me for some reason. And I guess it's a new hobby to learn about this whole courtship thing that people you all seem to do. And there seems to be a wide variety of ways, which is intriguing.
Yeah, everyone has a different way of courting, from my understanding. I said mine's more of slow courting, where it's you spend time with the individual, you learn of the individual, it's a lot of steps before any of what is more normalcy.
Well,
but
that is certainly one method, and I think it's actually probably a bit more of a correct one to get to know the person before you even do anything further. You need to make sure you're compatible if the person is pleasant to be around and the like. So it's not necessarily wrong. There is just more methods nowadays, I suppose.
Do you have a preferred method?
Well, as you were saying, getting to know the person, and then spending time, all the like. That is definitely a deep preference.
What are the other ways? As I'm learning those, I think Miss Layla was showing one of the other ways, where it's just kind of speed going through it and such.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that method has not exactly led to the best results for them.
Seemed to make sense.
I do think they have somebody that they particularly fancy that they're taking a little bit slower with.
I think with all of her questions and all of her flirting that there wasn't someone, but I guess not devoting is a thing now too.
To tell you the truth, I think the flirting is more of a defense mechanism for her. I think it's like a nervous habit for her.
Well, she does bleat, so I'm sure it's probably connected.
Yeah, no, I believe there's an individual that they are definitely interested in, but I don't think they wish to admit it offhand. I know of a few secret crushes that people have around town.
Ooh, you got town gossip. You hear everything. This is a forge of mysteries and intrigue. Yes, now?
I just happen to observe some behaviors of people and make assumptions and attempt to push those assumptions to see if they seem viable.
I see. Now I'm curious.
Well, one I'm not going to spoil too heavily because that is that one I think I want to blossom much more naturally, though I will try to see if I can poke it on occasion. They haven't been around recently, though, unfortunately, so I haven't been able to help them out.
Are you a literal wingman?
I do attempt to help on occasion.
I was just saying, I feel I know this individual, possibly.
Someone that the magma spirit knows. See, I see. Potentially.
If that's the one that they mentioned. Or speaking.
Yeah. One that I observed a little while ago, though I don't know how much it's blossomed or gone a bit more. I think Skylar has a fancy for Esmeralda.
Not as... Which one is... I know Esmeralda. I do know who that is. I don't know who the other individual is. Who is that?
The centaur kin that works at the clinic.
Oh, yes. Yes. I see. Okay.
That was one I observed a bit ago that I haven't seen too much progress or anything much come of that. To be fair, I think Esmeralda is currently with that possum kin.
I have seen them around each other quite a bit. I only know of one group that is, I believe, courting currently, and I believe that is Mr. Lenz and Miss Hazuki, I believe.
Oh.
About it, they got cherry tomato red for absolutely no reason on the docks a couple days ago.
That one I wasn't
talking about such.
That one I wasn't aware of. Okay, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, they were quite interesting to conversate with. They were both kept becoming brighter and brighter, as to say.
I'll have to keep an eye out for that one.
I'm not sure entirely if it's to be, but it's interesting nonetheless. I don't know Miss Hazuki. I know she's very curious. That's as much as I know about her, as the plenty of questions taught me have taught. Mr. Lenz is quite kind. He's also quite capable from what I saw on the mission.
Yeah, no, Lenz is probably one of the best medics in town. I can vouch for him 110%.
Yeah, he patched up my back when everything went skewed. Oh, my weapons, that's right. Is it okay if I drop them off? They can be done at any time. I can pay this time, I'm sure.
Sure thing. Just drop them off, and I can work on getting them sorted out.
Fantastic. Yeah, whatever that thing was, it was rough.
So I've heard. We got a little bit of reports from the council, so I have a little bit of context, but yeah.
Yes. Usually carry them around on my back, so I'm gonna leave them over here for now. Oh my goodness, you asshole. Lovely. Well, you can fit through the doorway, though. Is that why the arches are so big, or is that more or less
just design choices?
No. I see. Coincidence. I see. I'm sorry if I'm bothering too. I know you're working. I don't wanna.
I don't mind. I enjoy spending time with you and learning more. So, and working by the self is a little bit lonely. So I definitely don't mind the company.
Then I shall keep. But feel free to tell me if I'm too much in your hair. Then I will make myself scarce.
I will keep this in mind and let you know, but so far you have been perfectly fine.
Well, thank you. I'm glad my company is well enough. Is there a reason behind horns? I'm learning a lot about horned species recently, but I'm not sure if that's just, like, is this how magma spirits are, or is this just in general just your specific spirit? Are they horns at all?
This is just the form I take presently when I visit here.
You can choose your form.
I can change my size. I'm made out of... I'm not exactly the solid. I can shift if I do desire.
Interesting learning.
It's like the clay spirit out there. I've seen people shove objects into him.
People do what with the clay spirit? Okay.
Or he...
Interesting.
Yeah, he...
They are made out of clay.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming you're entities yourselves, I'm sure it's not a most comfortable feeling to have things shoved into you.
I don't think it bothers him from what I've seen.
Okay. Tease
It doesn't
their
bother
own.
me what they're now getting it back.
I'd assume so. I'd assume it's gone. Look for a stool or chair or something. My legs are absolutely battered. I went to the Knockmore again this morning.
There should be a stool around you could steal, maybe one from one of the benches or anywhere around.
Put it here for now. Oh, apparently I think the shackles worked yesterday. I've been told that apparently I did use them, or I did change one of the two.
Okay, I was going to ask about
I
that,
wouldn't
so...
know.
Hmm.
Not that I can remember. They're a different size than they were when I took them, so it tells me at least they were used, I think. So.
Mm. Yeah, sorry I wasn't around last night. I kind of got a little injured, and so I was just resting up a bit at home.
Oh? Just everyday thing?
It was a little bit weird. Penelope, the Foxkin in town, they ended up somehow with a mana imbalance or an elemental imbalance inside of them. They they normally are, I believe they said, wind and something else, but they had a additional fire affinity that was inside of them. So it was creating a imbalance inside of them, and at the time, in order to help, evening, in order to help try to save them, I was attempting to extract said fire mana from them. I kind of have a weird quirk where I'm able to actually absorb fire crystals as mana kind of into myself. So I was attempting to take the mana from them. It worked partially, but in the process, it kind of produced flames that even I was having difficulty dealing with.
I see.
So I ended up with a little bit of blisters on my hand and neck.
I wouldn't think I would see a dragon kitten be burnt, but
Especially not one of Hellkite.
I'm learning about that. I would assume the tavern, but no, I haven't seen her.
Yeah, not recently.
Thank you.
Any
Oh, it's Chris.
questions for me?
Oh,
Nice gun.
Yeah, what is that?
Any
What
reason
up?
so?
Sir, I was gonna ask if anyone had questions for me before I return, but then these two seem to rush
Yes,
over.
hello, dear. Not specifically me, but someone might want to make a contract with you. Do you know Levirian, the Ice Wolf?
Yes, I spoke with him the other day, if not yesterday. He promised me he would come speak to me later that evening. And he did not.
He is currently... I would rather it come from his mouth than mine. He is... What the hell? Anyways, he is currently looking for, a solution to his predicament regarding a potential contract with an ice
another
spirit
thing to look
we are not sure of. He is considering you as one of the options out of that deal, or at least to assist him with that.
That's a good tube.
I did speak
I'm
with him
glad you
in regards to
enjoy
that
said
yesterday.
tube.
He does have obviously information that I told him in regards to that path.
Spirit of clay.
If he
Clay spirit
wishes
who likes
to
stuff to get stuck in here.
speak to
Got it.
me or is
The fuck?
serious
Who told
about
you
it,
that?
if you wish to pass on this information,
Only
the
sometimes.
contract with you is
I don't like bullets getting stuck in me. That hurts.
item that is required. Something crafted. As
How can I help you?
Hi, hello. Na-Kir and a bunch of people downstairs heard a noise, and then I also saw like a shadow, like a shadow,
a little puddle.
Yeah. So Na-Kir just did like a couple rounds upstairs. He's currently on the 3rd floor and is doing a round on the 2nd floor here to kind of see if anything was messed with, broken, missing, etc. Just anything like looked like it was disturbed.
Nope, nothing that you could see.
Okay. One more quick question. This one's a bit more of a long shot. Dragonkin are a little bit, a bit wary of spirits and the like. There's at least a tenuous relationship there.
For the veil stuff, yes.
Na-Kir's mother was kind of the like mage teacher back in his community and the like. Would he potentially have heard of ways that Dragonkin can like ward off like spirits or the like, runes or something like that? Can the idea of if a spirit is messing with you, you can have this rune or something to kind of help ward off like spirits from entering a place?
There are methods, but they tend to be expensive because you have to basically in a sense, it's like making a magical barrier that prevents them from coming in, because they can't freely pass through that. No way to like the silver cross, do not cross, something like that. But the ways to prevent them from entering areas usually like the magical barriers and stuff like that.
Okay.
Other things that are more extreme is binding the spirit, if you catch it, to an object that's stuck to said object.
As I said, there is a way to trap it. There is a way to trap one.
Binding is usually a very I really don't like this spirit, I'm going to trap it into this item, it's now stuck into this item, and it will probably hate me if I ever let it go. So, one of those types of situations.
Okay, I'll maybe try to go more barrier if I can come up with something for like the 3rd floor at least, because that's where the special projects are more or less. Just in case. He's getting a bit paranoid with everything going on.
The only thing to let you know is situation, if you do a magic barrier, it will need a crystal source to power it. And that crystal, if it's always on, will constantly drain power. The barrier down below, that one's always losing power because it's always on.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. We do have plenty of crystals. It just kind of depends on. I'll talk with Triel and Arvis about potentials, that stuff. Okay, thank you.
There's also other options,
Yeah, just
talk around, see what you can find.
Yeah.
I mean, not always.
Where's the bacon?
What's bacon?
It's like pork,
Hey.
Here.
Yeah, what's up?
Pork is like
I'm just speaking quieter to not bother them. So, insert an in-character summary that I can't give out of character because I don't have the information of like the structural integrity of the various walls in the cave. So I'm telling you about what's going on. Yeah, stretching this out for the sake of like rough RP timing and that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
So you have a general idea of
The only one I know
what's going on with that and all that. So yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Like what bits are less stable, more easily collapse, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
At least based on what I was able to gather.
Yeah. Again, hopefully we don't want to go to that, but yeah, it's good knowledge to have. At the very least, it's something we know Hattern can reinforce later down the line. It's something Hattern can reinforce if we don't need to go with plan Y.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
One.
There's some wild boars over there, and
Good job, Ori.
On my hand.
Got one. I got one.
Fuck.
One of them was running for away.
Yeah, no, it ran to the gate.
You think we can cook it?
If you got one, then yeah, we can probably cook it.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. We can either probably use the fire pit over here if we want to do it that way, or we could talk with the.
Ooh, fire pit stick.
Open flame is better.
Yeah. Okay. I'll work on skinning it, but I'll need tools.
I got you. I got you, and I can help out as well.
Fantastic. Okay, buddy. 1, 2.
Where do you?
He's hefty.
This way.
Okay.
We can,
I want to get him cleanly cut before I do
Hunter's Lodge.
so. Got it.
I get wrecked, boy.
1 of 2 will do.
Yeah, they have a tanning area down below.
Ooh, I've never been inside, so. Saw something winged in the skies. I was like looking for a moment.
Let me go grab a light from by the.
There's a lantern upstairs.
Oh.
But more light is wonderful.
Alright, despawn now.
Yep, have fun, bye-bye. He's up on the table.
As I had said before, I was kind of part of the cleanup team for any of the monster hunts, so I have a bit of experience with stuff like this.
Ooh, do you want to crack at it then?
Oh, it's your kill, so you get first dibs of. I can just assist.
I don't mind. Let's see how good we can do this. Let's have some fun with it. I haven't heard any owls. There hasn't been owls, right?
No, there has not been owls yet.
Okay. I know I haven't heard them for the past 2 episodes, so let me put down my weapons so that they're not increasing my fucking G's. Well, good thing they were nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee. And I want to get out the good stuff that can be actually sold too.
Mm-hmm.
Besides the meat. So we can do a good job. Oh. Hello.
Hey. Great.
We have murdered a boar, and we want to skin it and see how good of a job we do here on skinning it and getting stuff. We're mainly the first goal's getting food because we were gonna go and fire spit it, but if we can get the other stuff out of it, like its fur, its pelt and its tusks and other such parts, we'll see what we can get.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. How did you manage to slay the boar?
I used spear. I know he rammed into my shield a couple of times. A couple of slashes, but the final hits were, I believe, stabs through on a focal jugular is where I was aiming.
Okay. Beyond the slashes and the minor damage done to the boar's tusks from it attacking you during its last moments, the pelt itself has not too many like serious like scar tissue or anything like that on it, making for a pretty nice a pretty nice leather there. The meat itself is particularly gamey, like boar is, but definitely edible for sure. If you preserve it and take care of it properly, it will last for a very long time. The tusks themselves, you just said damage, they could be a lot better. This is definitely like better processed for like, general sort of like general purpose ivory. But beyond that, it looks to be like it's going to be a pretty bountiful harvest for you guys for this particular board here.
Awesome. Okay. I'm not as good at tusks, so I'm probably gonna leave that more towards your area. I'm not as good at getting them out.
Yeah, like I said, I've gotten plenty of teeth and horns and the like from creatures in the desert, so I can definitely take care of that.
Fantastic. And I'm used to hunting and carving, so I can at least do some of the flesh. Maybe get the skin.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check there's nothing else down here.
I'll get the fire ready near the gate.
Yes, please.
Yeah, if you can at least get the kindling gathered, I can light it up with my fire.
I got some magma crystals.
We learned about fire breath today. That was one of the things we learned. Is that something you can do?
Most certainly, it is a specialty of Hellkite, actually. So, and that me being a direct descendant of Hellkite, I have quite a potent one.
Fantastic. Lovely. Are you? Is that how you're gonna light the fire?
Yes, that's how I was planning on lighting the fire.
I look forward to seeing. I don't think I've seen that. Haven't been around dragons other than hearing about things from far off lands. So,
yeah,
more or less, it was a learning experience.
Learned lots of good stuff.
Yes, my questions tended to be around the history and cultural standpoints of the Dragonkin. Layla's, well, it's Layla.
She's the one that asked about the eggs at first, so yeah, that probably set the tone for a lot of her questions.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it did. It was definitely rough enough as it is to get through that, because, well, as I'm sure I've stated more than enough times, it's a little difficult to adjust to such crass words.
Layla's also just a bit of a interesting case.
I've seen way too much. I enjoy teasing her, but yeah.
I think she has between you and me, I'm pretty sure she has a fancy for Tell. So.
Miss Tell is interesting. I've only talked with her very limitedly. Very little amount of words.
Yeah, no, she's definitely an individual of a few words. Very stoic.
Yeah. Goodness. Sorry I didn't, I mean, it's not sorry, but I was over at the clinic last night didn't come by and swing by to say that we had returned or anything, because I know I've been staying over for the past few, so, people not coming back is...
I was a little concerned, but I did trust, so you're fine.
I woke up on the floor of the clinic, which was interesting to say the least.
Hopefully you weren't too, it doesn't look like you were too injured or messed up, so at least there's that.
I took a pretty bad one on my back. It opened up a sizable fissure.
Okay.
We were investigating one of the recent kills, tore off, I mean, we're killing something right now, but it tore off the face of a man, and then came out and swing by to say that we had, because if it's going to be anyone, it might as well be me or Miss, I think it was Amber, tall, with a big axe.
Yeah, Miss Amber.
Yes. Us two really should have been forefronting. I started prioritizing an individual that we picked up along the way who did not make it, unfortunately. So.
Alright. Definitely a few cracks on the tusks, so you wouldn't be able to wholesale utilize them, but if you break up and polish it a bit, you can probably use it for some. We can probably use it for some smaller jewelry pieces and the like.
You can keep it for whatever you said. I've got more than enough of food that I actually wanted out of it. Materials and such you can keep.
Fire's ready.
All right.
Fantastic.
How goes the meat?
It's growing. He was able to get the tusks and all that out.
Yep.
I'll be operating by the fire.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I should see what they have at the tavern that they might be willing to part with that could be used for the open flame fire for more than just the gaminess of the meat.
Yeah, we can probably see if they can be willing to part with some spices. That way we can throw them on while it's cooking over.
I think I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna go check and see. You've got everything handled here?
I got it handled. Yep.
Fantastic. Thank you.
No problem. Alright, wait for Jasper to get back from the tavern. See if we can get some of those good spices to put on the boar here. Did it actually fall asleep? You good there, miss? You good? Did you fall asleep? Maybe the smell of food will wake him up once we get it cooking. I'm not 100% sure if it's actually or if it's RP, but we'll see.
She was at the training ground. I don't know if she's still there.
I'm too old to give
I'm
it
gonna
a
go
shirt.
see if she's still there. I know that was probably
Are
a
you the
little
one
while
that she's
ago, but
cooking
still.
a boar with?
Yeah.
No, was it someone got stabbed? It's bad.
Oh.
They're bad.
She has some spices I gave her, so she's probably back that way. I was gonna ask her if she wanted some honey with it too. I have some honey. Oh, there she is.
Nope.
Also, I do
think
request.
walked by you
do
right
try
as
and
you walked
capture
by the
me.
bush and
We are in
walked
need
by
of
the
tips.
snoring person at the bench.
I'm not sure if they're how deeply asleep they are.
I'm like, I think they're pretty deeply asleep. Were they just waiting there and you just walked up and they were like that?
Yeah, I walked up and they were just kind of like that.
Maybe we prep the fire on the over by the hunting lodge on the other side. Maybe we do that instead, because I continuously hear my own voice through there. I think they might actually be fully out of it.
Yeah, that's fair and fine. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Yeah?
This was from a
What's
couple
going on with your
days
neck?
ago. What do you mean it was going on with my neck? Why
Oh,
are you
like-
peering? Why are you peering? Why
Look
are
like you
you
had
peering?
bandages. Look like you had bandages.
I do. I have stuff on my neck, yeah. It's nothing to worry about.
As do I,
Also-
a little bit. The blisters are still a little. So, but given this town's not that unusual.
Mm-hmm. So that about a few days ago now?
Have some decency.
Okay, I go on now.
I guess they'd only see me shirtless. Understood.
What?
Oh, they said have some decency, and apparently I mean, I was shirtless like 2 days ago.
I'm shirtless plenty of times at the forge, so.
I know.
Anyway. Right, so over by the Hunter's Lodge.
Sure.
I'm wondering if we should inform a god.
They might have fallen. Yeah, maybe.
She's awake! She's awake!
What? You're awake. Are you good? Yeah.
You might want to head home and get some rest. We'll save some of the boar for you and let you put some for leftovers.
I'm gonna triple roll log again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Who put out the fire? Well, we didn't want to disturb you, so I did snuff it.
Because I didn't want you to catch on fire on accident either.
Yeah, that's good. I am prone to that.
Yeah, considering one of the first experience I think I had of you was, your house burning down. Yeah, let's not have you catch more on fire. So go home, get some rest. We'll save some boar for you.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're really pretty.
You.
Hey, did you get the boar? I left it on top of the box here.
I have the spices that I also left on top of the box here.
All right, I got the boar. You got the spices.
Yep.
Do we still want to do over there, or now that they've excavated?
Now that they've gone to bed, I think we're fine to stay, but you might have to relight the fire.
Easy enough. Experience a Hellkite.
I can't clap. I do have a lot of spices in my hand, but wonderful.
There should be some probably cooking supplies in here, so we can just.
If you can set up for it, I'll get it all fixed up.
Yep, sure thing.
Okay, looks like it's all prepped to go on my end.
Alright. Leo.
Hello. Did you want any honey, by the way?
Ooh.
Slight glazing wouldn't be bad.
I have sweet, spicy, and I think it's warm.
If you have some to spare.
I bought like big jars of it when the traders came through last time. So I have like one of each, and I haven't really gone through much of it. So.
You caught us as we were putting it on the spit, so we can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Any preference? Spicy, sweet, warm?
It's got a good warmth with it. It's more of a savory thing, right? For the smokiness that you were putting on it.
Yeah, no, that you have a point there. So yeah, let's go with that.
Alrighty. I'll go get you a little jar of it.
Sounds
Should
good.
Probably be enough to spread out properly. So.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Oh, it's been a while since I've gone and done outdoor cooking.
It's been a hot minute as well for me. Again, I did a lot of the carving when I was younger, and then got my apprenticeship with my previous master for the smithing stuff for a while.
Last time I went on like a genuine hunt was not counting obviously the whatever amount of time in between. My brother and I used to go hunting in the woods, not too far from the mountainside area, not too far from where my dad and them were. We hunted a lot for sport back then. And then it became all about fishing and well, the hunts got bigger and less about just something simple like boar. So it's nice.
Hunted a wyvern recently, actually, in this town. Some of the previous hunts.
Is it weird to hunt wyvern?
We're not related, so no.
I have to ask, we didn't exactly go over whether or not there's any relation to other types of creatures like it would be for me. Or it's like if I watch someone slaughter a cat in front of me, it's like, yeah, it's technically not the same thing, but also a little weird.
No, wyverns and dragons are quite different. I actually had to explain this to Monday quite a bit, and she still hasn't recanted that we're cousins of the lake. We are not, again, we are completely different.
Apologies, I don't mean to snicker.
You're fine.
There was definitely some seated upsetness and anger there.
I don't particularly like to be compared to those overgrown lizards. Much appreciated.
Sorry.
Definitely get a little bit of honey spread out on this. Should caramelize very nice.
Excuse me, Elizabeth.
Hello.
Do you have any bandages? See Frey's figure, it looks like it's been gnawed on, is currently bleeding, it's the glowing sap. I had to deal with beavers.
I do not mean to laugh, I apologize. I just was not expecting... Apologies, I did not mean to... Sorry.
Thank you.
For goodness, Na-Kir, how insensitive.
The beavers are at the water by the housing.
You have to admit, given the circumstances.
They were eating some of the logs that were already fell over there, but they were like empty and
Yes,
hollow, so...
it is definitely
we
an
want
odd
to
statement, but I can
maybe
see
give
why.
them a piece of lumber and keep them tied over, maybe. Again, I really don't know the position of the beavers.
If that's outside of the city, it's no never mind to me.
Yeah.
Sure, they'll move on eventually. Alrighty. To enjoy?
Thank you.
I think I
Shall
know what's
do.
first. Just drop the jar and the bowl off once you're done.
Will do.
Shall do.
Or I can
I'll
come get it
remember.
later tomorrow.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you again.
No worries. Enjoy.
Yeah, like the tavern had just closed by the time I got over there.
Of course.
That's why I was like, I had to ask others for spices, and she recommended a mix, so I took her for her word. Since I can't translate spices right now, they're a little difficult.
Fair enough, fair enough. I wish it wasn't so overcast.
Do you want to see the clear night sky? I don't necessarily mind cloud overhead.
Well, it makes it hard to spot the Drakai that are flying among the stars.
Oh?
According to Dragonkin, our ancient ancestors grew too large for the world and actually took off to essentially fly among the stars, searching for bigger game and, more lands and the like. Sometimes when you see a light shooting through the sky, that is some say that is a Drakai making a pass by, just kind of checking in on things. Nope.
I'm sure there's lots to look at. Uh-oh. You got away for that?
Nope, looks like he's got it. Here, I'll go at least close it for him so he doesn't have to put it down again. Thank you again, Midas. Here, nope, you don't need to put it down. I got it for you.
Thank you.
No problem. There we go.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Definitely isn't the kind of tales that, it's very interesting to hear the difference in, your guys' culture and beliefs versus a lot of our types of, my types. Hard to tell. Father's human, I guess, still. And my mother was a clouded leopard like I am, so. And mainly it's belief in. I guess it's a little similar. Me and my siblings started believing in the concept of the legacy and what we leave behind, and that those that did come before us and the legacies that they had, if they were truly great, they would end up up above and guiding us and showing us the way. That was consistently what the belief was. So it's somewhat similar, but though with different groups.
Dragonkin, especially those that follow the path that I do, actually take great emphasis in legacy and family and the like. So, I follow the path of embers, kind of a philosophy among Dragonkin. Things like you build off your family. If you break away from it, yes, you make your own way, but you also cannot be built up as much as those who maintain their family. Things of the like.
Definitely wish I valued family a lot more before everything. God, I can't go back and redo all that. But it's definitely, I agree with that being a very important value. Last thing I did is get angry over something stupid with my brother before I didn't see him again. Shouted at him and all that. It's dumb.
I didn't grow up directly with siblings, but plenty of cousins around, so I understand a little bit. Family is an interesting thing, and you never know what's going to happen, but you couldn't have known anything was going to happen. That'll be the last time you see. You more than likely just thought it was a regular day at the lake.
I definitely thought he'd avoid me for some time after everything. I thought that when I got back home, he'd give me his famous cold shoulder until his wife would smack him upside the head and make him come talk with me. And a darling little nephew that I had. Yeah, it's still sinking in a lot of what's gone, but I think what I think, if I could see him again, I definitely would apologize. It definitely wasn't his fault, everything that happened. I should have been more keen on the area. You don't want to hear sad stuff. Especially when it's a fire.
You're fine, and I don't mind it. I consider myself a pretty good ear to listen. So if there's anything you want to get off your chest, whether it be happy, sad, infuriating, joyous, I'd be more than willing to listen.
I do appreciate that. I guess.
There's the owls.
There they are. I heard them that time. I haven't heard them in days. It's good that I heard them. But it's still sinking in a lot of things where it's things I can't do again or things that I can't fix. And I know it's not good to linger on such things. I guess even My father doesn't even know about all this, I'm assuming, by what he talked about. As he said, he didn't ask about the expedition when my brother came back, which means that he doesn't know exactly how terrible that went. Well, let's see, 7 years before I turned to stone, I guess, I had heard word about this fruit, and I was looking for a way to cement my legacy so that I could eventually inherit my father's position. And my brother abstained. He was more or less, he had his own, he had a port town and kingdom that he ran. But he agreed to help me in my hunt for my legacy, which was that fruit. It was a fruit that was said to grant someone a never-dying life, where you would not age, you would simply be. And that, of course, is... If that could be proven to be real, and there were enough people and a trusted person of mine who told me that there was a chance. So I went looking for it, asked my brother for help, and several others in our close circle, I guess. We went sailing for those 7 years for a very, very long time. It wasn't toward the tail end, but the storms were getting to us, our rations were getting low, and we stopped on a island. I didn't want to leave the boats, but I also knew that the storm had a chance of capsizing, so it was better we sought shelter on the island, but all there was is mainly a big mountain, cave, cove area. I didn't like it, but I agreed. My brother was insistent that it was the better plan, and he was right. It technically, if the truth wasn't known at the time, it was the better plan. But, we entered the cave and started looking around. The crew did. I separated a bit because I noticed a gleaming golden-like scale, or coin, I guess, at the time. Lots of them just kind of scattered about. And it was odd. The men were going off about the treasure they were finding, and it seemed just quite odd that there would be so much in this location. And I went and looked at if it truly was a coin. Turned out to be a scale of a large serpentine monster, I guess. Multiple heads. As large as can be. Probably I'd be staring up at its eyes about there. It's terrifying. I didn't realize it until it was, unfortunately, a little too late, and someone very, very close to me perished at that time. And that was, it's why I think I have a hard time with losing others on expeditions or such. More than that, because I should have been around. I'm the shield. I'm supposed to be around. I was supposed to be able to be there, especially for him. So we lost a lot of men. We were able to make it retreat. I think we killed it. I'm not sure. But I was enraged by the loss of that person, and I turned and blamed my brother. Said it was his fault that this all happened, and that if we hadn't come into this cave, Pem would still be alive, and we'd be fine, and our men would still be fine, but there's no way of knowing if that was the truth. We could have been met with it out in the storm, and I mean, after thousands of years, to have a thought over while in stone, it's dumb that I got as mad as I did, but I told him to go home. I told him to take the men with him and the rest of the crew, and that I'd go finish my legacy by myself. And that was the last time I saw my brother. So that weighs a little bit, a lot actually, knowing that I don't know if things would have been better if I hadn't done that.
You couldn't have known what was going to happen, and you shouldn't necessarily dwell on the past. You certainly can learn from it, and in retrospect, there are a lot of things that you see that you do wrong. They say hindsight is 20/20. But you can't, again, you need to learn from these mistakes and the like, but you can't dwell on them lest they crush you down.
I usually agree with such statements. I do. I know it's not something to linger on. I can't describe fully the feeling of when I woke up in the stone and when I saw my father again, and knowing that after what he said, that no one else is around and that it's just me and him left, and there's more he told me that I didn't even know before I met him again, and apparently it's all my fault we got stuck in this mess, that he's here. No, he says it's nothing, but that fruit I went to go get, I got it. Really cemented my legacy as the individual who helped kill an entire kingdom and wipe it off the face of the earth. So, I gave him one of the fruits as proof of my legacy. I thought everything was fine, and then he told me that I couldn't have known that the fruit was, bad. And I didn't know that it was. I thought it was the one thing I did maybe too right. Maybe that was why he lived all those years. But it turns out no, that's why he ended up arm's length away, getting pushed into that horrible, horrible device. I don't even know what it is. I've seen it. I hand's length away. I don't like processing on this stuff. I do take the either pushing it down because I need to function, I need to survive, I need to figure out here. I need to figure out the people. If I don't figure all that out, then I could have well been dead by now. You guys could have thought I was a threat, which I know now that you wouldn't, but waking up and you all speaking a different language and such, just all this is just very overwhelming, and I don't choose to take time to process at all on it. Hence, to take time to process. Sounds like most people have a very similar styled name. The spirits are rambunctious.
That they are.
Hello.
Evening, evening.
Apologies for the intrusion. Mr. Na-Kir, I had a brief request of you. I
oh.
assure you, it's nothing concerning or immediate. I just wish to ask you of something for tomorrow.
Sure, what's up?
To help save Mr. Laverian's life, a contract will have to be made with another spirit. The magma spirit in the forge seemed to have taken an interest in him. In the morning, I would like to oversee the facilitation of a ritual between Laverian and the magma spirit within the forge. It is a contract that will be made for what it is worth. This should not hinder or inhibit the abilities of the magma spirit to perform their duties within the forge. This is simply to help save his life.
Should certainly be doable, yeah. I'll make sure to open up and keep an eye out for whatever is necessary.
Ideally, we'll be there. If I can have it my way, there won't be any problems. It'll be as simple as us going and providing an offering and getting the terms of whatever it is he'll have to do in exchange for the spirit's favor. That should be it. It shouldn't take long, and again, it shouldn't cause any issues.
Alright, sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for that.
Of course. You are Miss Jasper.
Oh, that's correct.
And forgive me, I don't believe we'd met. In fact, I think the first I heard of you was when people were claiming that a cat beastkin had stabbed Miss Tao, and I was worried they were talking about you.
Oh goodness, no! I have not done such a thing. I don't think. Goodness.
I'd imagine you might recall if that were to happen.
No, given the fact that I had to clean Miss Stella's knife of blood, that might have been them.
I see. It was not me then. If it was today, absolutely not.
It was not you, dear. I assure you.
Well, yes, I am Jasper. I'm the cat out of the stone, I guess, is my more notable
out of the
claim.
Cat where? Out of what?
Out of the stone. When she first arrived, she was actually a statue being sold by a merchant.
I've learned two very strange things this evening about people in this town.
Yes. I'm consistently learning about things, not only just this town. So, you are, if I may ask who you are?
My name is Azrael, and I am the Gravekeeper and one of the Spirit Seers in town.
Ah, lovely to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Miss Lady of the Stone.
Jasper.
Jasper. Well, should you need me, I am residing within the tower that is located within the graveyard.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Mortals! I demand that you help me at once, or I will vanquish you.
You could ask nicely, and I'd be willing to help.
Oh. Okay, please help.
What do you need help with, little one?
The beavers stole my stool, and then when I tried to get it back, they ate me.
You're the spirit that was residing in the stool and hopped to the coals at one point.
It's a minor earth spirit.
I see.
I need champions to defeat the beavers.
I see.
I mean, I
don't
can.
reside in the stool. I threw the stool because I'm great and powerful.
Of course.
You are great and powerful.
Would another stool not service you?
I demand vengeance upon the beavers.
It is not about the stool, it is about the fact, the slight the beavers have done against this great spirit.
Beavers aren't farmed, right?
Not that I'm aware of. They're usually.
Not that I'm aware of here.
They
double check, Miss.
They can be hunted for their pelts and the like, but I don't think we have like beavers at the farm or anything.
I had to double check because Miss Elizabeth was quite upset that we killed a boar. She said if we see anything else like the chickens that were there, she wants them put in the farm. So if we see any more wild creatures, if we could try and get them there.
Yeah.
That are farmable.
Yeah.
I don't think boars aren't though. They're mainly just the chickens that were there. She wants them put in the farm. So if we see any...
Do not concern me, a powerful spirit.
Truly.
You want help with your beavers?
Yeah.
Okay.
I, Na-Kir, Red Scale, Brood Hellcat, would be more than willing to assist you in this endeavor.
You shall be my first champion.
I too would be willing to aid you in your
My
fight.
second champion.
I don't know if I feel good terrorizing an ecosystem.
As long as there's not too many beavers.
I don't have issues with ecosystem. I have issues with beaver.
As long as we do not eradicate every beaver in the area, a couple.
They must all die, and then the mortals.
What?
Yeah, they've been doing that a bit tonight.
Are they good?
They're just a young earth
Why aren't
spirit.
you following me?
Oh, the apologies. We were.
You understand that we're mortals, correct?
But you're my champion.
So are we going to be?
But you shall
vanquished
die last.
Do we need to worry about that?
I hope not.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Okay. I picked up my weapons, but I'm not sure if I'll actually need them here. Oh, goodness. Not a dull moment.
There never is in this town.
It's all over the place. Hard to keep track.
Yeah, a little bit.
I wasn't gifted with better eyes, unlike some of my siblings. Sister had that.
Oh.
That is...
Oh, we're gonna keep up. Oh.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Right above you.
Yep.
What? I have returned, be brave. Now you'll face the justice of my champions.
You hear cracking as you walk close to the beavers.
That's fully fallen.
Should we?
We probably can both get it. Are you under there still? Or are you good? Okay, let's get them. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna drop it.
Those dastardly beavers, they set a dastardly trap that none of us were expecting.
Truly cunning creatures.
Now we must kill them.
I think they might have retreated into their sanctuary, which... Oh.
Penetrate their sanctuary. Tear down the walls.
I got one. Hello. I'm gonna pick this one.
Na-Kir, as you look over, you see what looks like the beginning of a beaver dam forming in the river.
Which
It's
one
not
of
blocking
you
anything yet,
needs
it's just a
that
bunch of sticks. And a stool.
and a stool. Okay, I see.
I'm holding one of you hostage now.
Well...
Send them back to the,
Oh no.
elemental beaver plane.
Nope.
Punish them.
That one's yours.
Nose on your finger.
I'm gonna pull the spear off my back and just put it in your mouth.
Okay, where'd you go, you little...
And it just dies.
Passing here up there is a beaver death knell as it
Could be good for pelt. Oh. You got it, Jasper?
I'm gonna glean this, but you do have the beaver.
Mm-hmm. All good.
Let me demonstrate what you have just
Champion.
Behold, is the...
Where's my stool?
I think I see it in the, I think I might see it over there at the dam being formed. Got it, Jasper?
And with this, the beaver's dam is weakened. Jasper, you feel a flow of...
Why do you ask?
You threw a stool at me 3 times.
Right there, you go.
Defend me, champions. Kill them.
Okay,
You threw a stool at me. You threw a stool at me.
Hold up.
I got pushed away by the dam breaking.
I threw it. Oh, you got thrown.
Oh. Oh god. Which way? Where? Where'd you throw it?
They threw it that way. I think they threw it in the river that way.
Is it dead?
Wait, spirits need to
We
breathe?
almost gave it justice.
No, not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. No.
I'm gonna go over here.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
I'm powerful and mighty. You bow before me.
How about no?
I don't wanna.
What if I said no?
If we were dogs, we'd probably chase it, but we're cats, so I don't think so.
Yarn ball.
You can't do this, can you? You can't do. Cause you don't got fingers. Fuck you.
Yarn ball.
I don't need fingers. I'm Oh, I have champions. Champions, kill them. Do battle.
No. We need to surround it. Surround.
Okay, hold up. Okay,
Where are the beavers?
That's what happens when you ask for something.
you mean the
See
one?
quotes hanging from his hand.
Eliminated
Just one.
or sacrificed.
You see at the half of another one kind of floating down the river.
Oh,
Yeah,
half?
I cut one in half. It bit me.
Why is there half of one? What the fuck? What? Did you not collect all of them? At least?
Die when they were killed.
Should I get it?
No.
Please. You don't want to pollute the
Can you bring them back?
pond.
No, that's not how that works.
Why order you to bring?
That's not how that works. You're the all-powerful bird spirit. You're supposed to be able to bring them back. You cold?
Yeah, the dam broke and washed me halfway down.
Would you make it move again?
Make what? Make what move again?
The beaver.
It's drizzle, a slight one.
Have it do a little dance.
No, like make it move like
Glitch.
before.
Lightning is gonna be, so it can't really help.
Well,
I'd make it worse.
I can't. No, I don't have the ability to bring it back to life. You requested it be killed, and is now.
It's got clay.
But I didn't want it killed forever.
Beaver.
Would you care for an escort?
The back half of the beaver.
Things die when they are killed, and they don't typically come back.
Champion that I have.
That's why you need to be very careful about what you say and who.
No, bring them back. I order you to bring them back.
I do not have this capability. I apologize.
Dam being here was kind of bad, so it was a good thing we probably removed it.
You just see sticks. Like very few sticks just kind of floating down the river.
Oh, hi.
We're going back. Time for bed.
I want to report. They're not. My champions aren't doing what I'm asking them to do.
Is it
Is that a problem?
They
What's the
want us to
isolation?
bring beavers back to life.
Oh,
I didn't want them dead forever.
That's
not how that works.
Against the law for them not to do that. Also, that is not something they can do.
Once something is killed, it's dead. It's dead forever.
Just summon it again.
You should go somewhere warm. Please. Don't get cold.
Fire's
Don't
gonna
get
go
sick.
Earth Spirit, you've not heard the last of me. You
Let's take you back to the firing. Yeah, come on.
I'll make my life happy.
When things are killed, they can't.
Nope.
drop
Goodness. Okay.
Yeah, loop.
Why not?
My
Well,
goodness.
because you helped them.
They're not alive anymore, and there's no method of. I'm totally with you.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting to be carried twice. Not even once today.
You're all good. Over the gate.
How many did you kill?
2.
2.
Oh my god, they actually did it.
They want us to bring it back to the life.
Thank you.
Here, a little extra warmth.
Thank you.
It's not much, but at least it should be something.
It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting the dam to break on me.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting that either.
Oh, I'll do that a little bit easier. Sit. Oh. I was so surprised by the glass.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. I mean, I feel bad. I tried to just pick one up and nod through my finger pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big gash.
I'll get it fixed eventually.
I would assist, but I'm not much for. I don't know much medical. I could. I don't know.
You're fine. I will. I'm gonna use the lace that I usually have around my neck for this. Give me a moment also, because I think my leg is acting up, and I would like it to not.
Completely fair. Take your time.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like someone's gonna have to. It's a new baby spirit. I thought. Well, I actually don't really know anything about spirits in general.
I am not much
So
of
is
an
it
expert
normal
either.
for them? I see. I could probably ask the magma spirit another time then, because she said she was down for quarry. So, a query, I guess is the correct word. I keep mistranslating that one.
That quote has been said.
I get
it. Seems it learned its lesson. It wants to find the clay spirit now, so if they're still around.
I did see.
still around?
I saw Ori a little bit earlier, but yeah, might still be around.
They seem a bit sad about now they have learned what death is.
Yeah, I thought I'd understood.
As did I, but obviously we were. The assumption
learning
made.
lesson.
The assumption did do its thing. It made an ass out of us, and yeah.
An ass out of you and Ming. I don't know who Ming is, but they're involved somehow.
Yeah. It looks like they're talking to them.
That's good.
I guess it is. You know, you don't really think about that, but I guess death to a spirit isn't really a thing.
Yeah, no, they're probably used to things either just returning home or just like deforming and then
Something
reforming.
new being there at some point.
Yeah.
Like they don't know why people are gone, they just are.
Yeah.
Anyway. I'll leave you to it. Please get warm. You want me to get you a blanket?
Yeah. No, I've got suffice unless.
I'm good. The fire and a little bit. The azimuth nights are colder than this. I'll be fine.
I can imagine the desert's cold. Oh, have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
If you need additional warmth, as I said, azimuth nights are, just not cold and not colder. We did have to share body warmths and the like sometimes when we were, stuck out in the deserts at night.
I see.
Only the fire and the additional should be sufficient if you don't need it, and yeah.
I am not opposed. That's good. This is like the third time I've gotten thrown in the water today. I am going to catch a cold. I am going to be a fool. I just know it.
Oh. If you do catch cold, we have plenty of good healers and apothecaries to, at least assist. But let's get you warmed up. That should, help at the very least.
I do appreciate you going through all the trouble.
Of course.
I do quite still like this little town.
And some good warm meat should also assist.
It will. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's some good glaze.
Mm-hmm. And it goes really well with the smoky stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of the gaminess.
Mm-hmm.
Still a little bit. If there's any spare left, we can definitely. But it's mainly for being on the same night. Definitely really good.
Mm-hmm.
I did want to say, because before everything, before our leader, I don't know what to call them, showed up, I did want to say, because no, I'm not gonna say, because I think Miss Eva's going to come over. Okay, she went the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Jasper clearly is not my real name. I did make it up so that I didn't know the status of my name in your world. So, but I would like some people to know who I actually am. My actual name is Genesis. Genesis Casimir. I usually go by Essus, though.
Essus, okay. I'll keep that in mind, Genesis.
It is nice to hear my name again.
Well, it's an honor to be among those you trust with such a privilege and such as the name and the like.
You've more than earned it. So very helpful and very kind and sweet. So it's always appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to make sure people are taken care of, and especially those new to town. Want to make sure that they feel very welcome.
Well, I am considered very welcomed.
That's good. Then I'm doing my duty well.
Today's a good day.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Very good day.
I've gone through all of mine. If the tavern was open, I could have grabbed ale. Oh, do you need any of the ember root stuff?
It's usually more of a weekly medicine I need to take. It's not an everyday thing.
Oh, you're weekly. Okay. The teacher said they were daily, and they said it was different from each one, so I wasn't sure.
I'm actually very surprised by that. Weekly is actually even more frequent than most Dragonkin.
Oh goodness! I mean, I think I can see why they're daily with what they described with their upbringing and different, how they're kind of a more mix of different ones than just one solid one.
Well, I'm a direct descendant of Hellkite, so the curse is a bit stronger with me. With them, I guess, being a mix, I thought it would have dissipated a bit more, but maybe the fusions of their various broods makes it more frequent for them.
Hard to know. They were open to questions. I don't know if they know either. They said a lot of the lesson was learning about. Obviously, they were more fluent in their own broods that they're from. They did mention yours a couple of times.
Yeah, Hellkite is not as common around here, though. Actually, there is a Hellkite noble, I know, in the capital. I'm actually going to be stopping by Leafside probably within the next couple days. We'll have to see.
Well, hopefully that is a good visit.
Well, the thing, they're kind of coming here to facilitate a trial to legitimize my claim here in Erin. More
a trial?
Yeah, like they heard about me, claiming, being of direct descendant of, Hellkite and the like, and them also being a Hellkite, issued me a series of trials. 2 I've already completed. The 3rd one they seem to be coming to deliver themselves.
Have a good evening, you both.
You as well.
Enjoy
Good
your
night.
beaver clubbing and your boar cooking.
Will do.
Yes, of course.
Thank you for the extermination of the beaver menace.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. There is a difference in opinion there, definitely. Everyone's all flying about.
No, it's a very convenient
I'd say
mode of transportation.
I noticed. Though it was sudden, I was not quite expecting it.
Fair. Apologies. It just seemed more convenient at the time.
It probably was. I probably would have rolled an ankle with the damage I still have left from the excursion.
Mm-hmm.
The ghosts, they're going crazy right now. I wonder why.
Heavily beating wings of bugs, yes.
It must be the fire. They're drawn to the food and the fire, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
But, as you were saying, a trial, you said you had 2 before. What were they?
I had... The first trial was actually to fight someone of Erin and, defeat them in a duel.
Oh.
I ended up facing Miss Amelia, had Amelia, and we had said duel, and yes, I was able to best her, luckily enough. And she definitely put up a good fight. The second trial was actually more, I had to add to the cultural heritage of Hellkite and create a poem of my lamenting of missing the sands of Azimuth.
A poem? Wouldn't take you for being able... I mean... I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it like, it's surprising.
Believe it or not, I did pick up a little poetry more when I came here. Somebody had mentioned that I looked like, this seemed like somebody that would write poetry. I decided to actually kind of give it a shot after I came here, and I did find enjoyment in it.
Well, I'd love to hear some sometime.
Most certainly, it's not widely known, but I'd be more than willing to share what I have in my journal.
I look forward to it.
Yes, but they did not tell me what the third trial would be. They said that once I completed the first two and gotten proof of said trials, that they would essentially give me the third. And then recently, via the semaphore tower, we got a message from them saying that they would be arriving within the next few days.
Well, I will be cheering you on as you go for your third one. Hopefully, if it is something that people can see, I am.
I get what you're saying.
My eloquency.
You're fine. You'll be there cheering me on for completing the third trial if it is a public event. I understand, and I will appreciate.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh goodness, it's been a long day though.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. My brain. Also, apologies if I'm anywhere on. I got told. Today was a learning day. Very much a learning day. I know I'm very close right now. I don't. If I'm touching your tail that I know is wrapped around you right now, I apologize. I heard that was insult. If
You're fine.
All in all, I was curious about the scales, because obviously I'm a bunch of fluff on my side, so it's different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Still, the bits of legacy of our ancestors show where we came from, and. Mm-hmm.
You clearly have pride in yours.
I do. As I said, I need to present myself well. A direct descendant of Hellcat. I need to make sure that the brood is well represented.
Yes, I remember it being quite evident when you were posing for Miss Layla in the library, as showing off your scales for her query.
I always need to help in inquisitive minds and the like. So.
It was all purely a learning lesson. Yes. Sorry, I teased. That was the whole situation. I went to leave that whole situation that was going on with everything, and I think right as I was about to leave, I think they directed the question about the wings to you, and they weren't able to answer about that for Hellkite, so I did stick around for that. Heard the answer, tripped and fell backwards, so that's why you found me on the ground when you came around the corner.
I see.
I fell, and there was just this little wind spirit in my face, and they were like, "What are you doing?" And I was so embarrassed.
You were perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine, Genesis.
I just was curious. I'm learning a lot, and I would like to learn more about the other species. It's so prompted that it was dragonkin that people were offering learning of.
Mm-hmm. Well, again, I do offer, if you do have any questions, I'm more than willing to answer.
Mind my feline curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
And I apologize if it is seen as rude. I do not know if it is. But can't. Goodness, it's such a weird ask.
Well, now you have me very curious.
I'm curious how the scales feel, and I wanted to ask if I could.
Taking in all the rain and stuff, I suppose.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, Captain.
Good evening.
That timing,
I
though.
see I'm assuming you're done with your work for now.
I am.
Would you like some?
Decided to take a little bit of a walk.
Would you like some boar? Genesis here actually ended up.
No, I ate a little bit earlier today at some point. I couldn't impose. It's fine.
I hope work was well today.
A little bit of an incident earlier, but luckily it's sorting itself out and hopefully should be resolved tomorrow. So about as well as we can ask.
That's a good thing.
It's definitely a good thing. Yeah. Anyways, I better get back to that, but just wanted to make sure that you two are all right over here.
Yes, but it just
seems like everything is definitely all right, though.
Yeah, just giving them. They fell in the river earlier, so warming them up. We didn't want them catching cold. Given the season and all that.
For sure, I understand. You know, I think I remember. It's been around 1,000-ish years or so. I do remember something like that being told to me again at some point in some similar situation, I think. I don't really remember the details. That's a really long time. Just kind of rang the same bell, I guess, you know. I won't worry too much about it, though. I'm sure you two are going to be just fine and handle it all. Make sure that nobody dies of hypothermia out here.
No one's dying of that. Yep. No one's gonna suddenly die of that.
Next time, the two of y'all are feeling like it, though. And if I can have the two of y'all over for tea, that might be nice if you are both interested.
I'll certainly take you up on that offer when we have the time, yes.
Excellent. Great.
Would really enjoy
I can learn
that.
a little bit more about how things have been going since I don't get the chance to be out of the office too often. It'd be rather nice if you'd be able to indulge. Anyways, I think I'll get back to what I was doing and finish up everything for the night.
Of
Before
course.
the next little rain surge starts up, probably inevitably later tonight. Aaron Winters and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep on staying warm. And definitely nothing else. Alright? Probably.
Definitely.
Alright. Have a good night, y'all.
You too.
You too. words for that.
I
don't have words for that.
I don't think that could have been any more. Yeah, but it's your guy.
I'm in a laughing fit. Sorry. He was staring at you.
Especially that last little bit. Mm-hmm.
Don't mind him. He's a big softie, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but it's your guy.
You lose a couple of years on you.
I think I saw my life flash vaguely before my eyes, but I think we're all good. We're still standing.
There's no way he was just not waiting there. Not just there's no way.
That was too good of timing. That was too good of timing.
It was too good of timing. There's no way. How's out? I haven't laughed this hard in a very long time. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Well, at least he invited you to tea. That's great.
Yeah. Just gotta make sure he doesn't poison the tea, and all that.
He would never. I don't think.
You don't think?
There was that one guy that Unalis was seeing that one time. He did go home quite sick. I'm sure it's unrelated. I'm sure it's unrelated.
I'm sure.
I'm sure it was just something else. It's fine. He can't do anything. He's guard captain, I guess now.
Yeah. Captain of the guards for Leapside here.
It's very interesting where he put himself or earned himself, I guess. I don't really know, but oh goodness. Yeah. Apologies for my father.
That's perfectly fine. It's vaguely understandable and everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's gonna have so many questions. God.
Apologies for putting you in any sort of interesting position or the like.
You're fine. I feel like I'm the one who kind of made the situation worse with my it was the timing with the question and then doing so, and he showed up, and so it's kind of my fault. It was worse than it probably could have seemed.
Troy doesn't know that I'm shirtless.
Yeah, you can probably. I'm so sorry.
You're perfectly fine. Again, it was just to get you warm, so it was for a good cause and all that. But
and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have no idea how to return to anything after that.
yeah, no, that I'm, yeah. Anyway, given the timing of everything, it is getting quite late. We might as well. We can probably take the boar back to the apartment and do some preparations for it being
Preservation and such.
Yeah, again, it is quite a bit of meat.
You got it all right.
Yep.
Fantastic. I have to go deal with the bull and such.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably snuff the fire.
I can get the fire.
Okay. Okay. Still getting used to where everything is, so I might try and race there and race about back, because, if I say I don't exactly always remember the way, takes me a bit to translate all the names on the houses, and if you're fine with me for another night.
I'm perfectly fine, yes.
Okay. I will go run these over real quick then.
Mm-hmm. Some money left though. Anyone in here? Sure, it's fine.
Put the big boar away. I think. Yeah, and so if you do need a conversation, you can. I can come back out if need be. I'm behind you now.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Lens wants to talk about something, so I'll prepare some of the stuff and then probably go see what he needs. Oh, I can help.
Curious about the dagger?
Yes, just a little bit, I'm sure, as you could tell.
You're fine. I was in a very foul mood one night after a bunch of circumstances, and ended up actually kind of taking out my frustrations on creating a blade. Mr. Vincent had, the previous Forge Master, had suggested, essentially working on small projects, making it intricate, pretty, something that not necessarily for practicality, but just to create. So, in my frustration, I created that blade, and then I frustratingly presented it to Mr. Vincent, and he actually complimented the work. He said it was one of the, best, works I had created in that he had seen. That actually really brightened my mood, and it kind of became a very fond piece, so I decided to put it up in display.
Well, it is quite a brilliant blade, though I'm no forge master to know anything of it. Helping with the boar and the prepping and the prepping boar prep.
if you have a conversation with Mr. Lenz, I can take care of it, and then I will probably, again, retire once I get everything sorted. And again, you are more than free to continue utilizing the bed.
You probably want your bed back. I'm fine. I can go on the couch.
Given the fact that, again, we had to warm you up, I'd rather you get a good night's sleep and ensure that you get a well-rested to prevent any colds from happening.
Ever the gentleman. Very well. Okay, I will leave you to it. I'm sure I might be back late, so I will try not to wake you if you are sleeping.
All good.
You have a wonderful evening if I do miss you.
You as well.
Good night, Na-Kir.
Good night.
This is not an amateur.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm sure they appreciated your great accent.
Honestly,
Very
it's just
proud.
Advanced regeneration that nobody fucking knows about because nobody asks these sorts of questions.
Oh my fucking god.
I'll also use my magical healing too. Air magic.
I got it from someone else's hands.
Well,
a little out of character information.
And I was like,
healing magic.
Covered in blood.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't work on you. Healing, no, it does work. Its potency is significantly reduced. It's like for property as a resistance.
When the nasty